get. That should work. It does. BRB. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ba, ba, ba. Oui, salut mon ami. Salut, salut. Comme ça? Ah oui, très bien, très bien. Oui, 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 oui. Nice balls streamer. Hey, you want to see my balls, bro? Yeah, let me just take my fucking shorts off real quick. Let me let me get them off. Hey, yo, they're out. Can you see them? Ah, my bad. The camera's not pointing at. Ah, too bad, bro. You see the way my camera's set up? It's like stuck, like looking here. Like, oh, it's a shame, bro. Damn. Maybe next time, bro. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh. Hello. I expect a pic in my DMs. EY. For free? Hear me out. Pick for pick, eh? Scrotum for scrotum. It's just a quality, bro. Ba-da-boom. Ba-da-boom. I already spam you with Nikkei subrate. Bro, Lanish, the most annoying thing is, like, yeah, you're right. I literally can't see, like, 95% of them. It's so annoying. Every time I want to crank it, I basically have to remember to be like, oh yeah, now that my VPN's on, let me check my DMs with Linus real quick so I can look at these Reddit links. Fucking game. I'm gonna turn this light off, dude. It's like in my eyes directly. I can't handle that shit. Speaking of which, time for Nikkei dailies. True. I don't think I did mine yesterday. I went to bed super early. Super early. I also bought these new, like, and this is gonna sound weird. I bought these new, like, cushion ear pad things for my headset, and now everything sounds different. Like, the whole audio quality of my headset sounds different. The way I hear my voice sounds different, because they're, like, way more noise cancelly, so I sound, like, kind of muffled, and I'm super not used to it. So if I, like, sound louder and start speaking and, like, start shouting, and, like, I don't even realize it, like, it's not my fault. I'm just an old man getting used to, like, a new sound quality, and it's, like, really weird. I don't know what to do. Bulge, bro. Like, even my maple sounds different, bro. It sounds way louder than it used to. Bro, I had to turn, like, everything down on my PC. So my sound settings are probably going to be super fucked for stream. Because the way these, like, cans work now is because they're, like, I don't know, I guess they're not loose. So they actually, like, close the gap between my head and the speaker. So everything just sounds way louder. So, the sound settings might be super fucked. I'll happily say whatever I need to make your insecurities about your voice even worse now. Look, Raz, if anyone is gonna like make me insecure about my voice, it's definitely not you. Disrespectfully. Very rude, but very fair. Look, I'm just to say good morning real quick. Good morning, Stream Elements. Never mind, that's a bot. Why am I saying good morning to a bot? You know what? I'm not saying good morning anymore. Man. At Stream Elements, what's good, my Pookie?
Take this.
Or a Streamlabs kind of guy myself, gotta be honest. Oh wow, a Dominator pendant, bat chest, wow. Like, dude, even this map sounds different, right? It sounds way more bassy to me in my headset. But like, way more bassy. It's so weird. It's crazy how much of a difference just like changing the cushions on a headset can make. And new pads, Henrik. Yeah, new pads. The old ones, I just had like the stock Sennheiser like basic ones. I've had them for like a year. And I took my headset off the other day, and I don't know what I did, but I think I just like put my hand in like too harsh into the pad, and I just like ripped off like the inner stitching. I was like, okay, I had to buy some new ones. And yeah, they sound pretty cool. Very comfy as well. What a 332. But everything sounds different now, which is really weird. No confusion fragment? Hate my life. Tap it now. I don't know. I don't think I need to tap anything on the Nightwalker. I was trying to formulate my brain. It's like, I could tap it, but... I don't know. I really think I'm going to drop her, dude. Nice. Confusion fragment. Paid. I think the Nightwalker is just a dead character, honestly. It's an 07, but it is what it is. If she ever comes back, it's like champion number 6, huh? Any Shining Star Force gains? Epo Blush Phone. I tapped a pendant on my 0 to 22. I tapped like a spare dummy, and then I'm just going to fodder that into the next superior that I get. And then hopefully that superior goes 22, and then that's a 21 sauce. Hopefully. Did I don't think no, I did tap something else. I tapped like 5 or 6 dummies on my Dawn Warrior just to clear out inventory space. And I just tapped all of them with no safeguard. Spent like 10 bill to free up some inventory space. Worth it to me, I guess. But my Dawn Warrior has way too many superior pendants. It has like a whole year's worth of sub pendants in its inventory, just like sat there. Oh, I'm just never... And I have like a whole page of slime rings as well. Which, you know, I could have done some 23 attempts on slime rings, but I don't really care. If I wasn't re-rolling, that's what I would have done, right? If I was all in main gaming the Dawn Warrior, I would have sent some 23 attempts on slime rings. But it's just like, it literally doesn't matter, right? Like, the character dies in 2 months. It's like completely useless. What's up, Banner? Hello, brother. Hello, hello, hello. Boomed another shoulder yesterday. Happy. I'm a 0-9 Eternal streak right now. Okay, but how many Limbo Eternals do you have, Lone? Like, do you have any of your Limbo Eternals gone? Or are you just, like, super fucked? None? Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. I am 3 out of 26 Eternals. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, man. Yikes. Not bad! Yeah, not bad. Could be worse. Could be worse. Halo, I believe in you. You can go 3 out of 40. What am I? I am... My Kalos Calling pieces was... I was 4 out of 12. And then I've boomed 2 Limbo pieces and 2 have gone 22. So I'm how many? I'm 6 out of... I can't even do math right now. I'm 6 out of 16, right? Not bad. I'm 6 out of 13 or 14. Holy. Wait, it's supposed to be a 1 in 3, right? To go all the way. It's one out of 2.87 or some shit. I got a Zerk on my 25 mil CP mule and hit 21 star within 1 bill. Like, when is my main getting that treatment? Well, Thanos, I have to tell you something about... It's a very unique concept in MapleStory called Mules Never Struggle. What does that mean? It means any character on your account that you ever designate in your brain as a mule, yeah? The game can read your mind, and it'll go, ah! So this is the character that you want all of your drops on. Ah! And it will just infinitely print you items that you need on your main on all of those mules. Yeah, Ted T. Wood, a prime example of this, right? This guy, he has 2 mules that are 10 set pitched. His main is still missing an ET. Get out of my head, Inkwell. Hey, look, it's too bad when you signed the user end license agreement, which means you've signed away your rights to all of the thoughts and feelings inside of your brain. And Nexon can legally divulge in there and find out all the information they need, and you have no legal recompense. You know, we all did it to ourselves, you know. That's what we get for clicking yes to the terms of service. Oh, hell nah. My 292 Merc is a mule. At Nexon, please listen. Please. Bro, I swear my hero mule will finish arcanes before my main hero is missing a shoulder. Buck needs shoes, shoulder, and... Wait, your Buck still isn't, full arcanums. What the fuck? That Buck is, like, quite old, huh? Ah, 22. Okay. Well, Inkwell can stay in my head if he allows me to give my main the champion belts, surely. Inter-account tradability of items is never happening, dude. Cope up. The best I can give you is tradability of item boxes. Now, what does this mean? This means if we get the Korean change, where they nerf pitched item drop rates, but in higher bosses, they then give pitched boxes, this means those boxes would be inter-account tradable. Because you would trade your hard limbo box of a dark boss item to your main. And then it's a 1 out of 7 to, like, hit the one you need. All of a sudden, we're all making, like, 17 hard calling mules. Okay. Fuck. All of a sudden, my Zero is getting Janus 30. Hey, look, Zero will be turbo value at that point, bro. Calling will be bindable. Holy. Hey, good morning, Imps. Hello, Cutie. Hope you doing alright. Is Limbo the first boss that can give boxes? I think it's Kaling, Kalos, Limbo, Baldrix. I don't know if Adversary does. If Adversary does, it will be like hard Adversary and above, right? Because normal and easy are so fucking easy. I mean, I would say hard is also quite easy as well. Is MP really still worth it at 278? To put it in a frame of reference, Alec, I'm currently getting around 200 bill experience per day for, what is this, like 7-8 minutes of Monster Park. Over the next 20 days, I'll be getting 4T from just doing Monster Park for 7 minutes every day. So Night Troop as a total on this character will have given me 6T, which is almost 50% of a level from just doing Monster Park. That's not even counting Monster Park Extreme. So yeah, it's incredibly worth it if you care about EXP and whatever character you want to get. Because this is 31 bill per run, right? So that's over 200 bill per day from 7 runs, right? Times that by the duration of Night Troop from when we've had the Monster Park bonus, and that's how much EXP I will have printed for free, right? But keep in mind, right, I can do this because the only Legion bonuses I have left to get on my account are strength pieces. I have every single utility piece that you can get in the game. Including all of the IED, all the crit damage, all the boss damage, all the buff duration, all the skill duration, all the summon duration, all the minion duration, whatever the fuck it is, I've got it. The only one I don't have is crit rate, because crit rate doesn't do anything. So, my next characters are strength pieces. And one strength character to 250 is 0.0025 FD. So 4 250 characters is 0.1 or 0.01 FD, whatever the fuck it is. It's just like not worth my time. I'll give you the real number right now. Which, and this is why I do it on the Lin, not the other trash mule characters, because it's just a waste of time to do it on the other characters. It would be an additional 20 not affected by percent strength. It would be 0.024% FD. So 4 characters isn't even 0.1 FD from 4 250 extra characters. So it's just like I'll do Monster Park on my characters that I actually play, right? And the lowest level one is the Lin. This will be Len in the future that I do Monster Park on, especially when we get Cernia Monster Park, Arcus Monster Park, Odium Monster Park. Like, I'll be doing Odium Monster Park on the Len until she's like, I don't know, 290. That shit's what? Fucking 50 bill, 60 bill per run? And you get 7 of them per day? I mean, dude, the EXP is crazy. And that's without, like, an event stat bonus. That's without an event, like, never mind, bro. That thing's crazy. That's more EXP than I'm getting right now on Night Troop from Monster Park. Really good. It's really, really good. Holy new main on Lin. Right. And that's why they don't reduce EXP needed for level up. They just give more passive sources. I mean, yeah, the issue is that a lot of those sources in Korea have come from monetization. You know how people are like, oh, they made 3x and 4x, so they'll never reduce the curve because 4x exists. Yeah, what's the main way to get 4x? Buying platinum apples. But Janus is a good example. From Marvel. Yo, girlfriend, are you ready to spend your life savings on platinum apples when we get them in the cash shop revamp? Are you ready, bro? Oh, shit. Oh, I went in normal! I went in normal Ranmaru! Oh, my. Oh, where? Give 4x to the people who don't need it. Grr. Where's my 4x? Grr. Yo, can they make the game crash for like 2 days again? So then I can get like 10 hours worth of 4x. That'd be pretty good. All of a sudden, Sia's not that bad. Yo, guys, can we do like a Sia maintenance real quick? Can I buy another pendant? Is it weekly reset or boss reset? It is boss reset? No, it's not. It's event reset. What? Because this is the 10th. The 10th is Wednesday. What the fuck? Where is the consistency, man? Are the Legion people in LUL? They are not. Oh, right. LUL is one of those fake towns, right? Has everything but, like, the stuff that you actually need. I love LUL, though. Weekly Dragon Extermination. You want consistency? The Golok shop in the heart has a 24-hour cooldown. Oh, is it like a dynamic 24-hour from when you buy it and not actual like reset? Is it one of those? Oh man.
This is interesting.
I might stop doing Dragon Raid, bro. It's so inconvenient to get to this thing now. They removed the button, so you have to talk to Dame Appropriation to get here. Why am I even doing this? Yone, I have to, bro. I buy all the 30-minute and 20-minute EXP and Meso. And then sometimes I buy the drop as well. When I buy the drop, I run out of Legion coins. Just grind more. Yeah, I could solve this issue by getting all of my old school Enlomi and boss mules from like 220 to 250. And then it would give me, I don't know, like over 1 million raid power, and I would be fine. But like, I just don't want to do that, you know? I'll just take the 70 million combat power injection when I get my Len and get one bill that way, right? Probably not solving shit. I don't think it does. It probably doesn't. You can go to the light bulb. Ooh, I didn't know you could do it through the light bulb. I'm definitely going to forget that next week. It is what it is. I don't really buy coupons. The only thing I'm buying is 2x maybe, and then just Rainbow Flames, yeah. Well, after Night Troop is over, I'm probably going to start saving coins and just use all of them on Len, but during Night Troop, I'm just buying out the 2x, the Meso, the everything every week. Because I'm actually, like, grinding and playing the game, huh? So it's, like, worth the time. But after, I don't know what I'm going to do. Yo, what's up, Valentina? Hello. Good morning. Oh my god, the most mechanically gifted Maple streamer, bro. Jack, I've got to be real with you. I'm not the most mechanically gifted. I'm the most sublimely, supremely, mechanically gifted, talented, handsome, tall, smart, funny, attractive Maple player. There you go. Streamer, sorry, streamer, my bad. Wrong term. Yeah, I'm the most humble. I'm also the most humble. Yeah. I'm also the most humble. It's true. Alex, I've never seen you win a... I win a 1v1 against Alan as well.
Don't get dizzy.
It was Taco and then someone else and then someone else. Did I beat Alan or did Alan beat me? I don't remember. But I beat Taco as well. I beat 2 of them. But I think Taco was like half asleep. I think if we did that same 1v1 format again today, he would definitely beat me. Like, I barely fucking play the game. He's out here soloing like min cut and Kalos at like incredibly low CP, like Kadena specs and stuff. I ain't got it in me, bro. I'm playing like Blue Protocol and Lost Ark and like fucking Arrow hentai games. Like he's listening to EDM for 17-hour streams, like non-stop Maple gaming. Yeah, he's got that dog, dude. Run this one off. Bro, I hate having to turn off the event proc. This is the worst part about Night Troop. I should just do all of my procs before I do dailies, right? Because then I don't have to fuck around of turning this off every single time. I had a dream they reworked Sia. It was great. If they rework Sia, I want them to give it back the final damage support from Maple M. You know? Because I was really excited to have, like, a really cool, strong support, you know? Just Lyn, but better. Or Lyn, but cuter. Oh, they ruined it, bro. They ruined it. Oh, they ruined it. Speaking of Lyn, I need to watch that EMS showcase. Because they had their 2-minute patch announcement, right? So that's probably going to have like 2-minute Lyn, 2-minute Mojuan. Probably worth watching. Steve probably did a video on it, right? It's not arrogance if it's true. I stand corrected. It's fine, supports are OP. Just make a few so that all teams can have one. And make it so you don't just stack supports. Yeah, but like, I think that's just an issue of maplestory, right? Because of the way that final damage works. As long as like final damage as a concept exists, like support stacking will always be the best strategy. Because it's all the same, right? It's so nice being a support. I bet I'll stay like that forever. Wait, so Yoni, run me down. They're getting rid of split, right? Are they buffing your damage to like compensate that? Because isn't Shade like, well, okay, good. Like right now, Shade is like really weak, huh? And all the endgame elitist nerds like, oh, it's paying the support tax for being the best component to pair with Archer players. So Shade must be punished because it works well with crit rate classes. Suck my dick. That's what you say. You're the elite. No. I'm a humble mid-game player, bro. No. I'm definitely not in the secret endgame Discord full of all the like 295 players that are constantly talking about like MapleStory balance and like soft being racist and insulting each other because they all have differing opinions on MapleStory classes. No, 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 I'm not in a Discord like that at all. No, no, no. I'm just a humble mid-game player. New patch that just came, Shade, which seems really strong. Split is a passive. Becomes more burst-oriented. Burst-oriented on it's like 1 minute or it's 2 minute though, you know what I mean? Is Shade still this weird, like, 1 minute hybrid, like, cringe class? Or did they just unilize it to 2 minute? Because they tried to do that with AB, right? I don't think it's cringe sad. Yeah, I do. Get fucking cringed, bro. Yeah, you've been labeled cringe. GG. Hi, Alex. How was Shining? It went very well, Suwu. I spent like, I think it was like 10 bill total, and I got a, I got a 22 dommy on the 0, and then that was it. It was the only thing I needed. And then this will go into a sup pendant when I get one, and then hopefully I can get the sauce from that. If not, we wait another month and try again. We'll see. But yeah, I just have like nothing really to spend on or nothing to do, because I'm not pushing on the Dawn Warrior. I'm not pushing anything on the 0. I have like no short-term goal, right? My short-term goal is waiting for Len to come out. 0 done. Dawn Warrior. I'm Zerk on main, so I'm still 290 and no 22 pitches, and Mules hit everything and got Jetty Badge on my rad. Hey, I'm telling you, Laskit, look. 1, the 290 curse is real. If you don't hit before you get to 290, delete the character. 2, because that character is designated as your main, it'll never hit. You have to quit the character, make that 290 a mule, and then all of a sudden, you'll start hitting. And you'll be like, oh, wow! And then when you start playing the character more again, you'll stop hitting. So you just have to quit that character for like 6 months. And all of a sudden, you'll relog and be like 6 at pitched. Trust. Like, it's a real thing, bro. Changsup is reading all of our minds. Why can I not summon my fams, bro? Hello? Hello? Turn this off. Can I summon fams now that I killed a monster? I can. What a fucking stupid bug, man. You should just main the one that hits 10 set, okay? But Yoni, like, if you live by that credence, you're a phantom main. Oh no 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 no! Oh no no no! Yo, what's up, Nordian? Hello, brother. Hello, hello, hello. Hope all is well. Thank you, man. I hope the same for you, bro. Thank you very much. I've just been very busy in real life the past like 2 weeks. And, you know, being busy in real life just means I just really didn't have the energy to stream, like, at all. I had, like, more pressing matters to focus on. But I'm feeling back to normal now, so should be fine. But, you know, if I randomly don't stream again for, like, a week, it's because I'm just, like, very busy. That's why. 1.4. My Lin, Shade, and 0 all doing well on pitches, and my main is Hero. Game is telling me to not play mid-tiers. I mean, having a high-pitch 0 is kind of pog, man. Let's go to Burning Library. Oh man, they're gonna be down. I'd fix my door. Yeah, I mean, I can't understand, and I can't emphasize either, obviously, because I don't have kids, but I can empathize with single parenting, bro. Must be tough. Also expensive, huh? Because it's not just like yourself that you're looking after anymore. It's like a little young'un. But I'm quite fortunate, right? Say I did have a kid, like, I think it would be quite easy for me because I'm work from home, like, fully remote. I'd probably go, like, fucking insane. Especially in the summer holiday, but... That was shiny. I barely tapped anything, Newman. I did a 22 Dommy on my 0, and that was it. Because I have nothing to tap. So yeah, it went pretty good. I got what I needed. Hope yours went well as well. I'm in this limbo of waiting for Len to come out, so haven't really like planned to tap anything. If I wanted to like be clever, what I would have done is try and go for like a second 22 pendant on the 0. Because if I do the first one and then I don't get a 22 sup out of it, then I need another pendant, right? So if I was betting on contingency plans, I would have made a second pendant, but I didn't, so
By the heat of the sun.
I have to press 16 buttons on my shade. Bro, Pete, are you not using sequencer? 16 buttons. What are you doing? You're pressing the sequencer to do all the buff. You're pressing the fox thing. You want to make sure the debuff is on. You're then doing gate. You got the puddle. Oh no, the puddle doesn't exist anymore because the puddle is gate. You then do the big smashy punch and then like the hold down claw, right? 16 buttons. Am I crazy? That seems like a bit too many. Cernium, Arcus, Odium, Shangri-La. I'm an idiot. Ah, GG 1 proc, bro. Oh my god.
I'll cut you down.
100 Shangri-La. Let's go to Arteria. Do I need to pay to win anymore on Night Troop? I don't think so, right? How many am I on? That's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. Next week is boss damage. This one and this one. Because this doesn't matter past level 2. This is a fucking scam. So this is like 1,000, 1,000, 1,000. But then I'll also get a Punch King and then another Punch King. I think I don't need to pay to win anymore. I've only been able to do like 4 days so far. Linus, I figured it out, by the way. You have to be online at reset. And that's it. For me, leaving my... I just left my computer on overnight. And that fixed it. So I did that for 2 days, and then now I've done all my pay to win. Too much electricity, I ain't shitting money. Yeah, it's fair enough. Just our first go okay. I tried to tap my slime to 22. It boomed first tap. Then I got it back to 21 and left it. I did a daybreak to 21. Replaced the 17 sauce and boomed my twilight and boomed my Zerk. Wait, Greed, if you boomed your twilight and boomed your Zerk, like, what are you wearing for a face accessory then? Like a Zakum face? Oh, hell no. Because they're both occupying the same slot, right? PG. Turn this one off. Aura. I don't know if that's what I would call it, Sage, you know? I boomed my 28th monocle on Shining Star Force back to CPQ jail. You know, I read the CPQ jail, and in my brain I was like, imagine doing CPQ ever again. Like, are you stupid? And then I realized that I'm gonna have to do CPQ on my Len. Oh, hell nah. Ah, hell nah. Surely by then, Delta, you hit, right? Surely by then. You're gonna have to get Dread now. I'm not going for Dreadnought. I'm not going for Dreadnought. I did that on the 0 and it just turned out to be like a massive waste of time. Because I only... How many monocles did I end up buying? Like 3 or 4? And you know, I could have finished that way earlier if I didn't fuck around with the whole, like, Dreadnought thing. The Dreadnought thing took, like, a month. I was like, this last one will be it. And now 16 monocles later, I'm regretting not getting Dreadnought sooner. Oh, God. I mean, yeah, that could be a possibility. You know, maybe I might end up getting Dreadnought after all. Maybe. You know what does annoy me though? These like permanent soul order don't stack past 100. So I'm gonna have to have like 2 stacks of 100 soul order and some change in my inventory for like 2 months. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, let's buy all of the things that we need to grind. Which, I don't think I can buy Dojo on this character, because, you know, I just don't do Dojo on this. So I'm pretty certain that this doesn't matter. I cannot. I mean, I can buy like 4, right? Saving for Ascent? No, I'm saving to convert to either Solar to boosters or just raw Solar to. Because that, say I end up with like 21 Solar, that's 7 Solar that I can instantly move to Len. And 7 Solar is level 1 Janus, right? So if I do the Len 260 burn, you get like 150 frags. And then I can just instantly get level 1 Soul Janus from moving over Solar, which is the plan. Because this character is going to have, like, level 1 Ascent skill. I am... Because it's like a proper reroll, right? So... I did Mastery 3, I did Mastery 4. I'm going to do... What is it called? Exostat 3. But then after that point, there's nothing else to do, right? But all of my champions are going to have level 1 ascent. And then the Len will probably get, like, level 30, I would guess. 20, 20, and... Okay, this doesn't need to be locked here, so I can move these, because these are just a waste of space. 30, 30, MVP, put the 20s here. Okay, my OCD is going to go crazy, so we're going to put these here. And then we're going to lock. Bang, 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 bang. This guy's efficient for a serial main swapper. Bro, I'm not even a serial main swapper. It's that, like, someone with a room temperature IQ just, like, cannot comprehend the concept of, like, making Legion champions. And this is why all of these mid-game Andes are like, oh, I'm stuck at V-Hiller champion, this takes so long. And I have 3 Hard Saren, 2 of which are Enkalos, right? Crazy concept, huh? Crazy concept. For the 0, because the 0 is also printing Soul Order as well. But I don't know what I do with, like, the 0's chunk. If I cared enough, what I would be doing is also all sack dailies on the Demon Slayer, all sack dailies on the Lin, and all sack dailies on the Nightwalker. If I cared enough, yeah. But I just can't. Because that's a booster every single day, a booster every single day, a booster every single day. And then this is a booster every day, and this is a booster every day. But I just can't bring myself to do that many dailies. I know it will make me quit the game. If there's one thing I fucking hate, it's constantly doing the, like, the non-stop dailies and shit. It's, like, so not fun. Like, so unenjoyable. I really don't understand how people can do, like, 6 characters, all arcane dailies, all sack dailies, and then still grind for fucking free waps after that, bro. It's just, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. Yeah, the 0 has 100. So this is 10 Erda, which is like 3.3 Erda for the Len, right? So I currently have 10 Erda for the Len backstored, because these don't expire. And then you just do the weird conversion thing, this one. And then just passively, for doing weeklies and dailies, this will be on max 20. And then the max 20 itself is 5 extra Soul Order, which I can ship over as well. So on, like, Len release week, I'll have around, not counting any event, like Strange Tide, for example, has a crap ton of Soul Order in it. But all of that probably expires at the end of the event, right? But all of that, I'll save as much as I can to then put on the new character. And that's the plan. But whether I actually stick to that and do it is a different question. Because at one point I might just get this weird motivation to be like, oh yeah, I'll play on the 0, or like I want to grind Lin, so I'll turn all of it into boosters and get Lin to like 280, right? Which I might do. I'm very tempted. Very tempted. What's up, Jenny? Hello. I calculated from 1 character saving Erda, you can get like 60 day 0. And that's day 0 of Ascent, yeah? Is that also assuming all of the Erda from Strange Tide, Senric? Because I'm pretty sure all of the Erda from Strange Tides is gonna be expiring on the day before the patch. You know? I don't know what Strange Tide... Yeah, okay. Because I think it's just gonna be like Dawnstar Banquet, where everything expires. Because that's just the way events work now. And it's really trash. So, for example, all of those items would expire on November 10th. No, it would be November 11th, because patch is November 12th, right? Yeah, it would be November 11th, 2359. Because then the patch would be on November 12th, Like 12:59, right? Yo, what's up, Michi? Hello, cutie. It's real this time. Yo, thanks for the 17 months of Prime subs, Michi. Holy! Hello, gamer. Thank you very much. Well, you know, one more month and you get another sub badge. Ooh. Ooh. Kinda lucky, huh? Only perm and timed thing you can save from dailies, weekly, and 20 in the bank. I'm gonna be a cent 18 instantly. I only need to have 3k frags in my bag. Only need 3,000 frags. Don't remember to minus off like 800 or so for Hexastat free as well. Because that's in how many days? 16 days? 24th, right? Plus 2, plus 14. Yeah, 16 days. I'll be fine for. I'm already on 400 frags. I'll be fine for Hexastat free. I thought I was going to be way closer than this, but I ended up maxing M3, M4 so much faster. I think it's just because I've been grinding a lot, because I've actually just been playing maplestory. Because Night Troop is just disgustingly good for grinding. You're basically on permanent 3x for the entire event. Like, dude, this concoction thing makes up for the event procs being so ass. Because you're just on permanent 3x forever. Because this is passive like 100% EXP. This shit's crazy. Also, I think my Maple ranks is bugged. I looked up my Dawn Warrior, and it thinks I'm looking up some guy called Wajichiwa. Sir? What is this? Why is Bommel here? Why is Mark V Bommel here? This shit's cooked. Okay. Some people say Night Troop is ass, but it's because last week of Night Troop is when it truly shot. I mean, not even that. Like, current Night Troop is disgustingly good. It's just the procs themselves. I'll agree with most people. The procs themselves are ass. It's like the worst iteration of the proc we've ever had. The counterpoint to the proc is that boosters now exist. So proc plus booster is like fucking crazy amounts of EXP. Like, dude, per booster on rune on proc, I get like 0.2 EXP. That's like, bro. What the fuck is that? It's insane. And then the other thing is because of this, right? You're just permanently plus 100% EXP if you get a good roll. And this, like, this plus a 2x, right? I'm just permanently on 3x. Which is what really makes the event so good. Wait, what's the Sunny Sunday? Is this week the Rune Sunny Sunday, or is it next week? Keyword if? Yeah, but Ims, if you actually grind and play the game, you will hit this. I hit this on, like, day 3. And now I have 7 days of infinite buying or infinite getting medicine, right? If you just play enough, you will hit this. September 14th is Rune Appearance cooldown 15 to 10. Wait, it's like proper mini haste. It's not just plus 100 rune, it's cooldown as well. Oh, fucking hell. Bro, this is going to be disgusting. On Night Troop actual rune event. Ay, 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 ay. I'm going to send as many boosters as I can to my main. If it's on the 14th, and when is Hexastat? The 24th. If I convert 20 Solarda to boosters on Sunday, it gives me 10 days to get 15 Solarda. Can I do that? I mean, I think so. It's like 1 Solarda per WAP, right? So I just do 15 WAPs in between the 14th and the 24th. But, which is very doable. The real conundrum will be whether I want to convert from my sub-characters. I don't think I will. But, you know, like the Zero or the Lin, right? I think I keep all of their soul order on them for Len. But I'll definitely convert from Dawn Warrior. Definitely. Aren't you rune? Yeah, but that's not what matters though. It's the fact that you're now on a 10-minute cycle for a rune instead of a 15. That's what really matters. Like fuck the everyone knows the plus 100 doesn't work. The cooldown is what really is gonna like make your day. That shit's OP, man. Lovely. We're kind of eating in 2 minutes. Yeah, it should be pretty good. Should be pretty good. I'm looking forward to it, man. It's gonna be very fun. Bro, I'm gonna chuck some music on. I have no clue how loud this is gonna be because my headset settings are like super fucked. I think it's like quite quiet than it usually is compared to on stream. It is like quite quiet. Fire Emblem music? Hell yeah. Dude, we're gonna be not. Yeah, it's gonna be really good. It's gonna be really good. Every 2-minute eating with 2-minute roar. Roar goes from 6 minutes to 2 minutes. It's just a good patch overall. I'm very excited for that to finally come. I'm still mad at Nexon baiting it over the summer and being like, big crazy changes coming to every class, and then it was like some shitty trash balance patch and not the 2-minute. Still think that was ass. Yeah, and it wasn't for every class. Yeah. Okay, which MVP stack expires first? The 24. Let's try and find a good burn. 7. If I see an 8 or a 9, we'll just stay there. Mobile doesn't have all. Yeah, but this is the thing, right, Janny? It doesn't matter if mobile MapleStory doesn't have all the 6th, because Sia is now a PC MapleStory character. So them using like the mobile version as the reason for not having all of Sia skills is just a cop out, in my eyes, and it means that they don't actually have the capability to support the class, and instead they're just copying a previous content, which means that the class is permanently going to be like 2 years behind everyone else, right? Because that's where MapleStory M is, which is not a good thing at all. It's not a good thing. And if that's the cost to pay for having Erdalink, then I don't think Erdalink is like a good system. Personally. But, you know, that's my grievances with Sia. That's why I'm not going to play her. Same thing for Errol, when Errol comes out. If Errol is just the same as Sia, then again, I'm just not playing it. Okay, 80, very nice.
By the heat of the sun.
Imagine this winter, Sia getting all her... That's what she should get. She should have had them already. You know the trailer they put out where they said... the trailer where they said all classes are now Mastery complete and Sia only has Mastery 1. You know what I mean? Sia should already have all of her stuff, according to Nexon themselves, but she doesn't. WAP eat MVP 2x gold. What else would be there? Gold pot and like drop. Well, I'm not buying drop because I can't afford it.
By the heat of the sun, spread out. Drown in starlight.
Please no Errol. We're not getting Errol this year, at least. We might get it next year. Although, like, I really don't want Errol. Like,
Cold as the moon.
seeing what they did with Sia, like, I've lost all my hope in Shine classes. I say Errol like spring or fall. Yeah. The reason it wouldn't, you know how everyone thought it would be winter, but like they said that they're not gonna do winter because they want to do that quality of life update patch thing with the gear renting and what else was it, like the tradable arcane boxes, the familiar update, and something else. It's in the Inqua note. Wanted Errol. Saw Erdalink. No longer want Errol. Yeah. That's very relatable, Zero. That's me with Sia. Like, that's literally what it is. It was a combination of Erdalink and then them removing all of her support capabilities.
Cold as the moon. I'll cut you down.
Imagine they delay Len for Errol. I don't think they would do that. I mean, if they do, so be it, right? Just gives me more time to stock up more familiars, I guess.
Cold as the moon. Cold as the moon.
No evidence Team GMS will not support Sia, by the way. Right. That is January. Len should be November. Assuming we get the winter patch on time, which would be November 12th. Len will be part 1 of Assemble. Same patch as the Universal Cash Shop, 270 Monster Park, removal of Black Mage Keys. I forget what else was in Assemble, honestly. It's the Monster Park, Len, Adversary, but Adversary won't be part 1. Adversary is like part 2 or 3, minimum. Probably part 2, right? And part 2 would be December or January.
Big bang.
Oh yeah, the portal thing, Jenny. Yeah. They remove portals and add in that chest, right? So no more purple portals, no more Polo, no more Fritto. And it's just this weird chest thing that spawns every hour that you hit and it blows up and gives you a crap ton of experience. Yeah. But there's also that rune, right? What is it called? The, like, Super Saiyan, Ascended Super Saiyan rune? New rune, Rune of Blessings. Yeah, this thing. And this gives an extra 100% EXP. It's a purple portal, basically. Because after you use 4 runes, you get this rune. So it's just purple portal. Yeah. And yeah, this thing, the chest. The Polo Fritto and especially a chest. When you defeat monsters in an instance map, a gold chest or diamond chest have a chance to appear. They appear 10 times a day. When you open a treasure box, a jewel that can grant a huge amount of experience will appear based on the type and rank of the box. I didn't realize it was 10 a day. Is there a limit on the rune? Or is this just forever? Also, I died to an AFK mob. I think this is just forever, right? There's no cap on this. Can grad. So there's two types, Abu. There's the normal base one, this gold one, and this gives like just a smaller proc. And then the large proc that like you really care about is the diamond. But diamond isn't guaranteed, right? Diamond is the RNG. But it scales to the mobs that you're killing on, right? The EXP. So it's just basically the same as a portal is right now, but you don't lose your instance map for going in it. Because portals are currently 15, right? Safety charm. But we'll see, right? We'll get this soon. It'll be pretty good. I say soon, it's going to be fucking 2 months. Soon, XDD. Am I back on Dawn Warrior? Prep for Len? I'm back on Dawn Warrior for another 400 frags. Because my plan for Dawn Warrior was max Mastery 3, Mastery 4, which I've done now. So currently, I'm saving 800 fragments for Hexastat free. And then I'll just burn a Hexastat free on day 1. Because it's 350 to unlock and then like 450 to level. Because I'll just get a full level 20 and then leave it, right? So after I'm at like 800 frags, we'll see what I want to do. I'll either go to Lin. I'll go farm on Demon Slayer, because then I can just like fully AFK farm and get a fuck ton of meso and fams that way. Now my Ascent skill's going to be level 1. Like, I'm rerolling, right? For context, to level an Ascent skill is the same time it took you to get Mastery 3 and Mastery 4 to level 30. That's too much time for me to warrant getting the Ascent skill on my Dawn Warrior. Especially because I don't care about the character anymore, right? If I was still fully only pushing this character, 100% I'd be saving for Ascent skills. For sure. I'd get like 2k, 3k frags. And then burn the rest on like re-rolling Hexastat free. But yeah, I'm in this weird limbo where for the next 2 months, just everything I do on my account doesn't really matter. Because there's a bunch of characters that I don't really care about. Even the Lin, to some extent, doesn't matter. Because even though she's a champion, she gets deleted from my champion list when Len comes out. And then she won't be added back in for, what, like 4 months, 5 months. So we'll see. You know what I should do is just start like down converting now for Hexa boosters. Although I don't want to go too crazy on this because I want to make sure I have 20 for Sunday. So we'll do like 5 at a time. And then I'll just use 5 a day, right? I mean, what I could do... How many solar do I have saved up? I have 100, right? That's 10 boosters. Rune Sunday and Rune from the event don't stack, correct, Jordy. But it's not just a plus 100, it's also a Rune cooldown reduction, right? But previously, I believe the 100 from Night Troop and the 100 from a Sunny Sunday doesn't stack. They're the same thing. Previously, I think that's how it worked. Now, it might be different this time, who knows? Like, there is copium that it might be different, but... Historically, they don't apply at the same time. But the reason I care about it is because it's also the time reduction, right? And the time reduction is very impactful. Because then it's a rune like every 11 minutes instead of every like 15, 16.
By the heat of the sun.
I thought about saving boosters for Sunday. And just like being casual and like not really caring for the week. But I don't even know if I want to be able to grind that much on Sunday anyway. So I'm just going to grind and treat it like a normal Sunday, as always.
Big bang.
Is it MVP silver to be able to cube multiple times at once? In Korea, it's MVP gold. In Maple C and TMS, I have no clue what rank it is. I know Maple C changed a bunch of stuff, so it wouldn't surprise me if it was like fucking diamond. But I know in Korea it's MVP gold. Which, for example, if you wanted to, every time a cube sale comes up, and you want to do the MVP rank to get multi-cubing, that would be $600 per cube event. If you wanted to do, like, because MVP gold is 600, right? From bronze. Because then it's 300 for silver and 300 for gold. And I mean, even then, the multi-cubing might still be ass, because the multi-cubing is still going to be super laggy in, like, Kronos and, like, NA, right? Usually fine in EU, but... I still remember when the boosters came out, I converted all my boosters from my mules. I had like 60 to do on a rune day. I had around the same as well. I think my total, because I converted everything from the DS, the Lin, the Zero. I think mine was like 50 something. And then I had a couple like normal VIP boosters as well. And it took me like all day to use them.
By the heat of the sun! By the heat of the sun! I'll cut you down!
It was cooked. I'm only using 20 boosters a day to cap my procs. I got so lucky last week of Night Troop and got 6 booster boxes. Holy. Wait, so that means you have them for all of Night Troop, right? If you got them on the final week of, what's it fucking called? Ride or Die? 6 a week. Jeez!
Spread out! Face your fate!
That's pretty good. I think I have... This is my only one left, I believe. Now, I have one on the Lin as well. But this one dies next week. And then the Lin one, I think, either dies this week or next week.
Spread out!
I haven't really been min-maxing my my booster usage. I kind of just send them and then I'm good to go. Doing free Code X last week of Ride or Die in Challenge World paid off. I mean, look, even if it paid off, you would not catch me ever doing that dead. Bro, fuck that. Doing Ride or Die once was bad enough. Doing it twice in a separate server? Hell nah.
Cold as the moon.
You know, I was trying to think, like, is there any redeeming factors about Ride or Die that I miss? But I really don't miss Ride or Die. I really hope, like, I know they put a lot of effort into it and that they're, like, trying their best with, like, new content. I really hope it never comes back. The like, iteration that they did was,
Stars, rain down.
Oh, it just made it way worse. Map A's are pog. I mean, look, the map A's are pog. The bags, not the bags, the badges are pog. Like, the rewards it gives are great, but the content itself is, I think, arguably some of the worst event content they've ever made. It was cool the first time, and I gave them the benefit of the doubt, because it was a learning experience, but the second iteration was just worse, in my eyes. Way worse.
Spread out. I'll cut you down.
Really not a fan.
I'll cut you down.
I still don't get the whole new cinematic. We got just a copy of the old one, but worse. I mean, that's another thing, right? They made that, like, trailer video with the, like, Captain Commander guy and the interdimensional, like, bad guys and all of the, like, Althea clones and shit. And then they just didn't expand on, like, any of it. Like, at all. You know what I mean? It was, yo, we've set up this, like, really cool new, like, lore thing, and,
Face your fate.
and then they just did nothing.
By the heat of the sun.
Oh, yeah, that's true, Sal. All the cosmetics were exactly the same. Yeah, yeah. Bro, I didn't even claim any of them in the end, because I was like, oh, this is just literally the same thing. Like, the background, the Althea outfit, the, like, sword. Not even a different... You know that, like, new NPC they introduced, like, Olivia, whatever her name was, that, like, nerd girl with the glasses? They could have at least given, like, her outfit as, like, a event reward, right? Instead of Althea, but it was just the Althea set, like, again. Yeah, Libby. Yeah. That's her name. What did I say? Olivia? Like, what the fuck? Close, I guess. They hired a Maple AMV YouTuber from 2010 and not enough programmers. I love Maple AMVs, bro. Maple Combat Bat Chest. Yo, any old men in the chat? Chills.
Drown in starlight. Spread out.
Also killed off Zack because it was a freebie. I don't know, they made like such a big deal out of Black Mage in that trailer. I was really expecting this would be like some like Black Mage-esque style, like maybe a P3 ride or die element or something, but nah, it was just like the same shit. -1 boss, plus X mode, which requires you to unequip all of your items. Which if they're gonna make you do that, they may as well just make you play an event character, because otherwise it's just an inconvenience for like a weekly content.
Spread out.
Personally, the issue with Ride or Die is an event. It alienates so many people from getting decent rewards. A good event should have majority of rewards accessible to players of all progression. See, that's kind of what they tried to do with Codex, I think. But the way they told the player that just didn't exist. You know? If they'd made, like, Code X the only difficulty, and then everyone had to do that, and that was it, like, it would make more sense. It would still be quite challenging for newer players. Like, very challenging. But I think that was... Because you know how they make you unequip all of your gear? I think that's just the ethos they were going for. Where it was, okay, last time, no, like, half of the players that... Or, like, 3/4 to, like, 80% of the players couldn't get max rewards. So we'll make X rank where you can only wear a weapon, a secondary, and an emblem. And then hopefully it's, like, more equal for most players. But I don't think many people actually realize that. And I think the real reason most people only like X rank is because they're all liberated endgame players with max 6 job. So even if they unequip all of their gear, they still instantly one-shot burst the boss. So, yeah, exactly that, C-Rod. Yeah. Only people with max frags and bosses could clear. Yeah, exactly that. And that's the only reason that they thought Codex was good, is because they could one-burst it and it was fine.
Big bang.
Where, like, actually doing that on a character that was, like, newer was just kind of ass. I did it at 35 mil. Yeah, but here's the difference, right, Sal? You're an established, experienced player. You are willing to put in... Yeah, look at that. 15 minutes per. You're willing to put in that time to get the rewards because you are an established player that wants to do that, right? Imagine a new core or like a mid-core Andy. That's just a massive instant turn-off. Straight away. And now you can make the argument of, oh, well, if they don't want to put the effort in and the time in, they don't deserve the rewards in the first place. Like, but that's just not what an event is designed for. The event is supposed to give you things for free. That's what it's supposed to do, right? Surely a mid-game A... Yeah, so they can clear, like, A mode, or like B mode, but then they're not getting full rewards, are they? Which is the whole point of X existing in the first place, is to give you full rewards. But then if you're not a character that has a Jenny weapon, or you don't have good familiars, or you don't have hexa progression, then X mode is just instantly worse for you. But it gives more points. So you're then doing a worse play experience to get more points, which is just going to turn most people off straight away. Like, as like a core design implementation, I think it's just bad. Like, it's just bad. Now, the first time, again, I gave them the benefit of the doubt, but the second time, it's just the same thing, but worse. Like, I really think X rank is worse than the first version, which is crazy. Sounds like a real masochist. Yeah, you've got to be into fucking suffering to actually force yourself to do that when you don't really care about the like end game ramifications of those event rewards, and you're just like a newer player being like, oh, this is cool, this is fun. You know what I mean? You kind of got to be into fucking chains and whips and shit. A and B points are nothing. Gotta do S or X for anything meaningful. Well, I mean, that would just be the answer, right? Is scale up the points of I mean, what would I do? I would make A, if you do all B or like all A, I would make it so you're able to cap out the 500k points from that, but then you lower the amount of Kazakh fragments that someone gets at 500k, right? In turn, you raise the amount of points that X rank or S rank give, so that someone doing the endgame versions can still get the same amount of Kazakh fragments and the same amount of clears, but you just lower the you raise the floor. You know what I mean? So then everyone that does the shitty baby versions can still get the high rank box. Is how I would fix it. Because then they get, what is it? The 1,000 EXP vouchers, all the other random bollocks in the box, and then like, I don't know, 25 Kazakh fragments. And then you give the end game players that have been playing a long time who can fully max out the event, you give them 50 Kazakh. It's probably the fix, right? Because then everyone, even like a newer brand core like baseline account, can get like some kind of gambling modicum and then full event rewards, and then you just reward the people that have been playing for longer with more stuff, right? Praying we get the storage arcane absa boxes in the future. I don't want to go back to doing the weekly quest for new characters. Well, Zero, don't worry, because the weekly quests are now turning into daily quests in the future, so you'll never have to do the weeklies again, because they'll be dailies. Hooray! Nah. Surely the daily gives the same as the weekly. Surely, right? Right, guys? Surely. Bro, they take the weekly amount and they divide it by 7. Oh, nah. GG.
Cold as the moon. Spread out.
Daily turned weekly turned back to daily. Maybe it's time to take off the Stockholm glasses and move on to other bad games. Hey, I'm just saying, bro. Blue Protocol. In, what is it, November? Oh, shit. Anime MMORPG with a booba slider? Oh, shit. I'm locked in.
Big bang. Spread out.
Do I want to turn off my Night Troop proc and then hodl for the final rune? I probably do. Thieves, are you still playing Challenge World? Nope, Challenge World too hardcore for me. Bro, I was ranting about this the other day in a voice call with the boys. I can't fucking believe they deleted Night Troop from GMS Challenge World. Bro, did you know in Maple Sea they still have Night Troop in Challenge World? So GMS just made it worse for no reason. What the fuck? Actually crazy. Actually crazy. Would have been nice, it's whatever. I mean, I don't give a fuck, because I don't play Challenge World. I completely skipped Challenge World. So it's like completely irrelevant for me. But dude, imagine you're like a newer, brand new player. They're basically just saying, yeah, you should get the fuck off of Challenge World right now. Is what it says to me. Because you're missing out on like the actual good event in your real main server. If that was the intention, though, I feel like they would have done the same thing in Maple Sea, which they didn't, you know? What's the difference? The difference is a reboot server.
Face your fate.
If you made your main in Challenge World, it should have leaped anyway. Nah, I don't think so, right? I'd be wanting to go for Challenger. Like, that's like the whole point of Challenge World, right? I mean, that's what I would do. I would go for Challenger.
By the heat of the sun.
Oh, but, maybe that's what it is, huh? Maybe they're like, oh, Challenger is too easy with Night Troop in the equation, so let's get rid of Night Troop so that people that go for Challenger don't feel like, oh, I could have just waited for Night Troop. And maybe that's what it is, right? Yeah, because that's the thing, Michi. If you'd already Omega tryharded, then you would be Challenger by now. Yeah.
I'll cut you down.
I stopped at Diamond because I couldn't be asked to push employed Andy.
Cold as the moon.
Wait, did you get Challenger, Arca? Not bad, bro. Not bad. The medal's pretty cool, huh? It's that, like, pink, purpley thing. Nice, nice anvil. Wait, so you don't even anvil it anymore, right? You do the, yeah, this thing. Equip appearance thing. Yeah.
Soul bullet. Fly.
Ladies only 17-star items and easy 20-minute runs. Not bad, not bad.
Spread out.
I rather anvil because that doesn't take one inventory space. The way I did it, Zal, was I have my Crimson, like my Chaos Vellum medal in my bossing setups, and then in my grinding setup, I have my anvil, or not, my like fake anvil medal. So it takes this fake anvil when I'm in my bossing setup, and it will say Chaos Vellum, but then when I'm in grinding, it just says Chief Knight. And that way you don't lose one inventory space. Because I agree with you, bro. Otherwise, I just had like a Chief Knight medal in my inventory with like a green E on the top right of it. And I was like, well, this is just -1 inventory. But doing it through presets saved the spot.
Cold as the moon. Big bang.
Is the E-boss decoration a priority to upgrade? I personally can't think of a scenario where I would go for the E-boss upgrade. Maybe if I was in interactive with hunting for boxes to get like E-pot scrolls to then sell E-pot service. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I would never go for any of the E-boss decorations personally. The only good ones that I think are there, Kang, and of course your opinion will change, but in my eyes, the only good ones are the rune one to level 2. You want the arcane symbol to level 4, because this gives you a boss reset tickets. You want the fragment one to level 4, because at level 3 and level 4, this gives fragments. The Monster Park one, because this is just 2 times Monster Park. This is absolutely disgusting. And then boss damage. These are the only ones I think are good. Everything else is just a waste of coins in my eyes. The situational take is buff duration. Because if you are a class that scales well from buff duration a la Infinity Mage, then buff duration is fantastic. But apart from that, like, it's just not very good. I heard the emob one is decent for EXP. I mean, if you were taking emob for EXP, surely you would just rather take the plus 25% EXP from the EXP tree instead of taking emob for EXP. Because the emob is situational to only an emob, whereas EXP is emobs and everything else. Right? So surely you would prioritize this before emob. You know what I mean? I think there's way better options to get. Yeah, as Zal says, they're so much better than emob for EXP. And the point you have both the event ends. Yeah. I think there is much better things to spend your coins on. Now that whole equation changes if you're over pay to winning, right? I bought 3 days, I think. 3 days or 4 days. Because that's all I need to get the things that I care about. But if you're just buying every single day for no reason, and you're just buying every single skill in the tree, like fucking knock yourself out, right? Like, sure, at that point, just buy it.
Cold as the moon.
Like, to warrant that, I think I would have to top up for, like, another 5 days, which I'm just not doing, because I don't think I need anything else. And if I really cared about EXP, I would have already leveled this, right?
I'll cut you down.
But I need a hodl on coins, because then it's 1k, 1k, 1k. And then I don't know what I do after that. I think I have to save again. Because if I don't save, I then have to top up again for week 4. Because then it's buy on week 4. Because I need level 4 symbols, level 4 fragments. I'll already have boss damage.
Spread out.
I think I start leveling this on week 4, I believe.
The end is here.
I'm aiming for 293 by the end of Night Troop. I'm 38% right now. I'm gonna burn out. Bro, Lone, you know... Bro. How many days are left of the event? 16, right? Ends on the 24th. Bro, you know that means you need like almost 4% a day, huh? Because it's what, 60 divided by 16. That's just round to 40. And say you're 40% instead of 38. What's the exact? It's for like 3.75, right? What's the exact number? Yeah, it's 3.75. You need 3.75% per day. Fuck that, man. Fuck that. Bro, I'm doing 1% a day, and I'm like, nah, this is ass.
Stars, rain down.
3%. Or 4% a day. 3.75, huh? Hey, I mean, if you do burn out, like, the only thing you've got after that is Baldrix. And you'll have a crap ton of frags to finish off your Hexastat free, like, instant. Then you can just take a break from the game for, like, a month. You've been know what is the next event or when it comes? It is the Octopus Strange Tides festival thing.
I'll cut you down.
They mentioned it in the Inkwell note. And there's an event called Strange Tides, which if you look up orangemushroom.com, it's the Strange Tides Octopus Carcian Festival event. Imagine Dawnstar Banquet, the event we just had prior to Night Troop. Imagine that, but you also have like an octopus on your head. That's what it is. Like this weird little golden octopus dude, which whenever you kill monsters, you get like a random proc of EXP tickets, fragments, or Erda. But it's a very small amount. It's like 1 or 2, like, or like 100 EXP tickets, or like 200 soul Erda, that kind of thing. Not very impactful until the very end of the event. I can't do Shangri-La, and I'm at 275. Sacred Power is too low. Yeah, that happens to a lot of people. It happened to me on the Zero as well. I got sack-gated in Shangri-La, and then the same thing happened in Arteria. This is it used to like be a lot more prevalent. You would get sack-gated at like Arcus. But now the gate is towards like Shangri-La. Shangri-La and then definitely Arteria. A lot of people get sack-gated at Arteria. Because the increase from Arteria to Shangri-La might not seem like a lot, but that's when your symbols start to get like, oh, okay, these are going to take like a couple weeks to level up. You can use sack event. Yeah, if you were on an event which had sack event stats, it would be good. But obviously we don't have that right now. But say it was in the winter event, right? Then yeah, it would just be chuck in like 20, 30, 40 event stats into thingy. Would it make sense to go frags for the next week onwards again? I feel like the EXP procs are kind of useless. I mean, if you're trying to get out of Arteria, Linus, I would say that the EXP is just way more worth it. Because the way you do it is if you're trying to min-max it, you save your procs, and you only do procs on rune, because then your on rune on proc is like 1.2k, 1.3k on week 3 and week 4. And that's like the super min-max sweat is what you should do. And that makes the EXP very worth it. Because you then also pop boosters at the same time. And then you're doing boosters on 1.2k, 1.3k EXP. Which is what you should do if you're trying to level as fast as possible. If you just want to blast the procs, get it done, and then like log off, and then we go play ARAMs for like the rest of the day. Then just go for frags, right? Because the frags is faster to do.
By the heat of the sun.
Yeah, one rune, like as Zal says, if you're min-maxing it on per rune, you do free. I would say 2 boosters personally. Like 3 procs and 2 boosters is what I would say. I've never been able to fit 3 boosters in 1 rune, but I think that's because I just sit here yapping and lose a lot of downtime. And then that 3rd booster, I get like 50 seconds or so with no rune effect. Yeah, that's how you should do it. You need to be on point and hope there's no server lag. Oh hell nah.
Stars rain down.
But yeah, that's the answer, Linus. If you want to min-max it, stay on EXP. If you don't want to min-max it and you just like do not care, just go frags. It's way faster to cap. The main juice squeeze, like drippy lemon, is this anyway, right? The event buff. If you haven't got this to like a high EXP value currently, make sure you try and hit this on a big one. Because this is like, right now I'm on a 2x, but I'm actually on a 3x. Because I'm getting 100% extra EXP from the event stat, right? So I'm just perma on 3x, right? This is the real juice. We're trying only landed 83. I mean, 83 is pretty good. 83 is pretty good.
I'll cut you down.
Actually, it's not 3x. It's 2.97. We do a little rounding in this house, I'll have you know. Only roll I got with... Yeah, I mean, bro, this was my only plus 50 as well. Same for me. Every single one I did was like 50, 50, 50. I had like a 0, like a 50, 50, 50, and then I hit a 97. This is my first one over 50, was then like almost cap. I think that's how it's weighted though, right? It's like supposed to be, you hit a mid roll and then like a super high roll and a super low roll. Like, have you ever seen the ones where it's like 0%, 2%, and like 1%?
Big bang.
It's like 10% weight for a low roll, like 80% for a mid, and then 10% for a high roll, right?
Cold as the moon. I'll end you with this.
And that's because of the, like, magic mushroom thing. Sorry, magical
By the heat of
medicine,
the
my
sun.
bad.
Spread out.
I don't think so.
Nowhere in the universe to hide. Embrace the end.
What's the max boss? 70, right?
I'll end you with
Yeah,
this. One with the sun.
I don't know if I care about getting the boss value higher. I'm tempted. I don't know. We'll see. I also might take IED out of my stat buff
Spread out. Big bang.
when I do another roll. Because like IED is nice, but I don't think it really does a
I'll
lot.
cut you down.
I'd rather have like attack or something. Oh. You can hover the skill buff in the buff UI. If it's orange, it's max roll for the category. Category means low, mid, high. I feel like I'm rolling accessories in Lost Ark, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, okay, so I have a max roll IED. Is what that means then. Because my boss is white, my EXP is white, and then my IED is orange.
Cold as the moon.
I have 100% EXP, and it's white, though. Yeah, I mean, my screen would be white with 100% EXP. Giggity.
Cold as the moon.
I might take frag ticket for the last 2 weeks. Not been feeling the grinding and the procs are kind of shit. I mean, it's a lot faster and a lot easier to just like insta pop and get the fragments done, and then it's good to go.
By the heat of the sun.
Way more casual friendly. Way more casual friendly.
I'll see.
Yo, what's up, Boulder? Hello, brother. Good morning. Good morning.
Cold as the moon. By the heat of the sun. Soul bullet. Fly.
How much frags we get for the Night Troop proc? It's 25 plus 7 for last week. So week 3 is... Week 3 is 20 plus 7, right? It's 20 plus 7 per day. And then week 4 is 25 plus 14, right? Because of this one, like level 3 is 1 fragment, and level 4 is 2 fragments, right? I don't know how that means. Remember when people were thinking, hey, look, but nah, come on. My reading of the chart was like totally sound and valid. I'm just saying. Who writes a chart and then that chart isn't per proc? That chart is the total amount. Who writes a chart like that? It's just like illogical. Like you have a division chart per proc, and then the total you give the total amount instead of the amount per proc.
Cold as the moon.
Who types like this?
Bang, I'll cut you down.
Does the boss reset also give energy for the liberator? It should do, Where? It should do. We've never had this boss reset with the Genesis system as it is right now, so the answer is we don't know. But it should do, because it just fully resets the boss. You get an extra attempt at all of the loot from the boss. It's just like an extra clear. So it should give you progress. Thanks, no problem, no problem.
I'll end you with this. I'll cut you down.
Also, Alex, have you seen my new fit? I don't think I have, Linus. You online? What? I mean, I like it. I mean, you know, I'm going to say that I prefer the old outfit because I have a thing for black and white and monochrome. You know what I mean?
By the heat of the sun.
Did you skip Challenge World altogether? I'm skipping Challenge World 2 as well, Abercracken.
Cold as the moon.
I think Challenge World 2 is even more of a waste of time for me. If I was a new player on a new account, I would do Challenge World 2. But on a fully established account, I think Challenge World is just like a waste of time. And there's like no
I'll cut you down.
there's like no point in me doing Challenge World 2.
By the heat of the sun.
I'm just like fully skipping it. From week 1 of my Len existing, she will have full pitched priority on every single tradable boss in a 2-man trade with like 10 to 15 characters worth of familiars to open. She'll spawn in with like 500 bill meso to instantly make 200, 100 drop gear. I'll then have all of those resources to make full 22 or 21 abso to then full send any arcane that I ever get. The benefit of me being in Solus versus Challenge World far outweighs the Challenge World experience. So I'm fully skipping Challenge World. Like I just don't think it's for me, right? I don't think it's for me.
Cut you down.
It's great if A, you're like a new player, or B, you're making a boss mule as a side character and you just want to do the fragment daily every single day and print like an unlimited amount of side resources for when you move the character over, you've just got a bunch of materials for free, right? It's fantastic for someone that wants to do that. But, you know, I'm not that person, so for me, it's kind of useless.
I'll cut you down.
Like, for example, Zhao has been doing Challenge World this whole time. He just does the 3K daily, and then Monster Park Extreme, and then all this other stuff. You print all the resources from the Challenge World, along with then all of those daily income resources. So when you move your character back to your main world, you've just printed, like, 2K frags by just doing, like, the 3K daily every day. For a boss mule, that's fucking cracking. That's really good. Like, really good. Really, really good.
Big bang.
Or if you want to join Bronze Anus. Yeah, yeah. Dude, the Challenge World 2 big ticket items is the Abyssal Flames. The thing with the Abyssal Flames, though, is that you have to solo, like, Easy Calling, Black Mage, and... Is it N Kalos? I forget which one it is. For Challenge World 2. Challenge World 2... You have to solo Black Mage, Hard Seren, Easy Kalos, and then Normal Kalos, and then Easy Calling. Next, and that's how you get the Abyssal Flames. You can still get the Black Flames and the Eternal Flames, but like the Abyssals are locked behind those. Which is pretty rough. Pretty rough. If you do it, it's 150 Abyssal Flames. If you do it.
Cold as the moon.
Yeah, look at this. Armor Abyssal Rebirth Flames, 150. And to get these coins, you have to do these bosses in a solo. So Black Mage, like Hard Seren, Normal Kalos, and then Easy Calling. Rob, you also have the Jenny Pass. You also have the Challenger Pass as well. Because in Challenger World, you can also buy the Challenge Pass. And this thing gives you extra stats as well, right? Never mind, this is 20% mob damage and 20% EXP. Never mind. That's definitely gonna help me. Easy Calling. Ay, ay, ay. And can live in 3 months for the cash out. I mean, for me, it'll be liberated in like a month and a half. Bro, the issue for me is gonna be the actual Jenny missions. Like, bro, it's gonna be a 30-minute V-Hiller. Oh, fuck, dude. Like, I don't even know if I'll be able to kill P3 Lucid, right? Because the Jenny Pass will make it way too fast. So I'll just get to I'll get to like Lucid Mission and have like fucking Challenge World gear and no ulcering. So we'll see, right?
Big bang. I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
Like week 1 of the character existing, she already gets if I speed run to 255, I get... Oh, it depends if the patch goes up or not, right? I think week 1 Jenny prog is a write-off. Because I can get to 210, get a Hard Lotus, Hard Damien carry, reset probably happens. Because I doubt we can squeeze anything else before the reset, because the maintenance will last until like fucking 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock at night for EU. And then it will just be kind of cooked. You know what I mean? But I do want to try and get a Lotus and Damien pre-reset.
I'll cut you down.
Because then I can get some Absols. Did I tell you I got another Star Force Rune blueprint in Challenge World? Bro, Michi, you are just a Challenge World Andy, dude.
Spread out.
My goat, dude. My goat. You can still do it or 6-man lib. See, I'm like kind of autistic, Suwu, in where when I do the liberation missions, I fucking hate doing anything that isn't a solo. I'm one of those old school, like, liberation missions were designed to be done in a solo. You must do them. And, like, all of my characters I've ever liberated have all been solo lib. like missions. I hate the concept of like duoing and six-manning with the like Jenny pass. If I have to do it on Len, I mean, I just have to bite the bullet, right, and send it. But I won't be happy about it. And I'll definitely try and solo it first before I find a duo. Wait, how does the six-man work though? Because you know how in a duo you get like 50% minus FD. Do you get extra division with six men? Does it cut you by like fucking 70% or some shit? Wow, no, it's just six man with no penalty. Yeah, 2 players or more, and you're still minus 50 FD. Yeah, crazy. Yeah, with the cash item, you get a bonus. It's not that much though, right? How much is it? It's like 10 boss or something. Yeah, look at this. It's 10 boss, 10 IED, and like 20 attack. It's like fuck all, boys. The real juice is the arcane force, right? The arcane force is gonna go fucking crazy. Because this is just straight FD. But the rest is kind of useless. Like, this is the juice, huh? Especially for V-Healer. V-Healer max damage is 1350 or 1320, right? Or 1350. I forget what it is. It's 1350 because you need a guild. And that's then 0.5. What's it? This is the pay-to-win Jenny Pass thing, Panda. From Korea. You buy this like pass thing and it makes your Genesis faster. Where's your? I'm hidden behind the Google page. I am here. Yeah, it's 30 quid. Yeah, 30 quid. I think it's only NX, right? Yeah. 30k NX, so no maple points. Maple points are mileage, cannot be used, so no discount and no free to play. And then it's 1 purchase per Nexon ID. So you can only buy 1. And they'll just bring this back every time they do a hyperburn, basically. Because then the whole cycle will turn into buy a Jenny Pass for your new hyperburn character to make it like a real character. Now, this one is on any world, Arca. You can buy this on Solus, you can buy it on Kronos, you can buy it in Luna, you can buy it in Scania, any world. The one that's only in Challenge World is the Challenge Pass, which is this one. And this one is only in Challenge World, which gives you like a bunch of fragments, symbols, sauna, advanced EXP tickets. This one's only Challenge World. But the Jenny Pass is any world. Like, this gives you like a Transcendent Growth Potion, advanced EXP tickets, sauna, VIP booster. It gives like a fucking 1,000 frags or something. Pretty cool. That's only Challenge World. Anyway, this is on Orange Mushroom, Trigu. Anytime I ever look at anything MapleStory related, it's just Orange Mushroom. Orange Mushroom blog. Max has everything.
Drown in starlight. Spread out. I'll cut you down.
I think if you just Google Orange Mushroom, it probably comes up. If you want to be safe, put like Orange Mushroom MapleStory.
By the heat of the sun. Cold as the moon.
Let new bonus to. Is it 275 Suwu or 270? Because I thought it was 270, but it might be 275. Yeah, it's this thing. Beyond Burning. This thing. Yeah, 270, 270. But the thing with this is you want to save this title for as long as possible. Because you're going to get this title and think about redeeming it straight. Do not redeem. Like, do not redeem this title. Because this is 100 Sacred Force. There's 100 Sacred Force. So you save this shit for as long as you possibly can. And then you redeem it. Do not redeem! You stupid bitch! Do not redeem! What are you doing? I know each and everything! Stop what you are doing! But, like, for me, I'm gonna save this until, I have, like, 200 base sack at a minimum, or, like, 250. Because then I redeem this for 350, and then I easy get 5% in Sea Kalos. And then you just push Sea Kalos, like, super hard.
Big bang.
Man, are you a prostitute? Mother chod. Oh my. Oh. I love that. Just redeem this title. Is it any good? But yeah, I'm gonna save it for as long as I can. The wings look trash, man. The wings look so ass in game. It's just like little fire, like flowy effect behind you. They look so bad in game, dude.
Drown in starlight.
And I also have to say it, the new Challenge World set looks even worse, bro. Like, the current Challenge World set, the only cool thing is the sword. The rest is terrible. Like, what is this, bro? What the fuck is that?
Spread out. Spread out. Spread out.
Again, I think the sword looks cool. And everything else is just trash. Like, I think the wings are terrible, man. I really don't like it. Oi, Lanty, thanks for the resub, cutie. Hello, brother. Hope you're doing alright. 10 months? Holy. Hey, thank you, bro. Hope your day goes well. Mine's gone fantastic so far. Thank you for the resub, bro. Thank you very much. I like the hat. Bro, I think the hat looks kind of goofy, you know? Like, I'd probably wear the sword. Everything else is, like, never equipped. Especially the wings. I'm never wearing the wings, bro. I'm just never touching that. I'm giga sick. XDD. Oh, brother. Hey, here's the Thompsy top tip to getting over an illness. Step 1, drink some water. Which I'm going to do right now. A bottle of water? Oh, my. I'm drinking tea. I mean, that's also good enough. It's also good enough. Tap water? I mean, I drink tap water, but I have, like, a Brita water filter. So I'll, like, get tap water, then I'll put it through the filter, and then I just drink it from the filtered water. You know, in some countries, like, they can't drink their tap water. Like, in Spain, as an example. Like, I think certain parts of Spain, like, if you drink the tap water, you're gonna fucking vomit, bro.
Cold as the moon.
There's also, like, certain areas where, like, the piping is, like, antiquated or bad, and it's, like, you just can't drink it. That shit will just, like, poison you. USA? What the fuck, bro? That's crazy.
Spread out.
Did I watch the new weekly? I did not. We can watch that later, I guess. I don't know. I've been watching a lot of PoE 2 stuff. I'm really into PoE recently. PoE 2 had like a new league and very good. They didn't do you dirty. I mean, I'd be surprised if there's a clip of me in there. I think I streamed like one day. Yes, last week.
You down. I'll cut you down.
This one. WAP Eep MVP 2x gold. I forgot to use the booster earlier. We'll just fucking blast it now.
By the heat of the sun.
I think we make this the tech, by the way. I just pop 5 boosters a day, I grind up to 20, and then I pop 5 tomorrow, and then I grind up to 20, and then I pop 5 the day after. And we just stay in this like 15 to 20 cycle.
By the heat of the sun. By the heat of the sun. Spread out. Soul bullet. Fly.
Quinn69 died again to a bug. So far, 2 bugs killed him. XDD. Bro, to be fair though, the like monkey slam that killed him, it was a blockable attack, and he's just in front of it with his foreigns build, blocking. The monkey slams, and he dies. But it's a blockable attack, and it just kills him. I would be pissed. I think I know what it is, you know. I think that, like, and I think Zizarin was right, where the boss, like, smashes the floor, and the floor explosion behind him causes the damage. Yeah, exactly that, Sewer. Yeah, exactly that. But I just think that that's so stupid. That's so stupid. If that's, like, the real reason that he actually died. Because of the residual slam of the effect from behind him. Oh. I would be pissed, bro. I would be pissed. I'd be pissed.
Soul bullet. Fly. I'll cut you down.
You think Reg server would ever get pet Inno Scrolls since KMS got it or nah? I don't know how long ago KMS got that. I have no clue. Probably we would get it. But I mean, we also have a bunch of shit that like KMS don't have, so. Do KMS have the thing where their pet equips come with like 2 slots already done? Or is that like a GMS only thing? Because it used to be if you buy like a VAC pet equipment, it came with what, like 5 or 10 attack? Which was basically, at the time, 2 like min roll X scrolls, right? Because that was 5 to 7.
Spread out. I'll cut you
Which
down.
boss? I don't even think it was like a proper boss though. It was like a you know the monkey boss in the jungle. It's either Act 2 or Act 3. I forget where he is. It's like a reskin of that in like a later map, and it just did like the slam on the floor and just killed him.
By the heat of the sun. The end is here. Cold as the moon.
That attack should never one-shot a tank on blocks. I fully agree. You know, it's just because he doesn't have any ES, bro. Because the whole game is fucking ES cuck. Ugh. ES cucks, bro. Angry face.
Spread out.
Just a casual new heart in CS to rip. What is that, Panda? What is that? Like some translucent heart. What the hell? I mean, it's a 30. It says 30 days on it. I know that character. Translate. Camera. It's literally called White Heart instead of Black Heart. I'm not kidding. It's called White Heart. 30-day mechanical heart exchange. This is a White Heart package that includes a White Heart 30-day mechanical heart exchange ticket. If you purchase with Nexon Cash, you can exchange it with another person once before use. Wait, it literally is just Blackheart, but you pay for it with real money. It literally is, though. That's crazy. It's a 30-day mechanical heart exchange ticket. That is insane. That is insane. And you know the crazy part is that in GMS, this is just 30k. There's no Maple Point exchange for most of the people that play GMS. Right? So this is just £30 a month. It's just £30 a month. Crazy.
Cold as the moon. I'll cut you down.
Yeah, that's the question, right? I wonder if it will be in the pitch set. That is a good question. Because it's named differently.
I'll cut you down.
What do they call Blackheart in Korea? Is it Blackheart? Because you know how they call like Berserk like Lucon Mark, right? Like lose control mark. Is Blackheart also called Blackheart? Or is it a different name? Because TC isn't like TC. It's like under control unit or some shit, huh? Oh, what's up, Kobe? Hello, brother. Do people think that's right? I mean, this is the first... I've literally been sent this just now. It's the first thing I've seen.
Spread out.
I think calling it White Heart instead of Black Heart is a bit weird. I mean, but that would be... It's like a completely different item, right? So by that credence, it wouldn't be in the shop, right?
Spread out.
The CS don't even look like... Wait, that's actually a really good point, Kobe. You guys have the completely different cash shop. So yeah, it has to be fake then. Yeah. I don't even know what update patch the cash shop UI change is. UI reorganization? Update. Key bindings. VP system. Okay, they don't show the cash shop update on this one. But yeah, that's very true. It's very true, Kobe. Your CS is completely different to that. Blackheart and KMS is just called Blackheart.
Drown in starlight. Spread out.
They don't want people to use temp hearts anymore. They only want people to use fairy heart or TC, depending on their stage of the game.
I'll cut you down. Cold as the moon.
Is that the real reason? I mean, in my brain, the reason they want to get rid of Blackheart is because Blackheart makes champion missions easier. You know?
Cold as the moon.
That's how I interpreted it. It was, you know, we want to get rid of Blackheart because you can kind of semi-cheese a champion by just popping a Blackheart. And it takes way less investment, right?
I'll end you with this. By the heat of the sun.
One reg, good fairy heart is as good as a Blackheart because of the magical scrolling.
I'll cut you down.
How much attack is magic scrolling? Because my fairy heart is pink scrolled. And pink scrolls were +9.
Big bang.
How much are magics? Are they the 10 to 13 like random ones? What? I don't remember what mine has. I think mine was pinked, so it should be like 99 attack. Yeah, mine's 99, so 11 times 9. That B-pot line still haunts me, dude. I remember rolling that B-pot and being like, holy shit, it's free line decks. And it's a fucking defense line, bro. I'm still pissed. I'm still pissed to this day. Man. My name changed to Filthy Reboot. Yeah, when I took the IGN of my Pathfinder from my 0, because Tomps was my original Pathfinder IGN. When I took that name to move it to Reboot, I named Filthy Reboot. Yeah.
One with the sun.
What's gonna be Len? I don't know. I don't know what Len is gonna be. I do not know. I was tempted to use Idiot because I still have Idiot as a spare. Like Idiot is on my Mihal, and I don't play my Mihal. I also still have Ship as well. Because Ship was gonna be my Corsair, but I just didn't make a Corsair. I'm kind of glad I didn't now. But I thought Idiot would fit Len really well. Because Len's, like, personality is like an airheaded kind of... You know, like that... I don't know how to describe it. I don't know what the term is. But she's kind of stupid. So I think Idiot would go quite well. Absent-minded. Yeah.
Cold as the moon.
I think Idiot would be quite good.
Big bang.
Apart from that, I don't know what else I would use. I would probably move Kalos from... I don't even know where Kalos is now. The Kalos on the Dark Knight. I could move Kalos from the Dark Knight onto the 0, and then move Tomps onto the Len and have the 0 be called Kalos. What I could do. Or I take Mail off of the Mojuan, put Mail on the Len. I've still got Deoxys spare, because like I'm not playing Sia. The Deoxys is spare. But like Deoxys doesn't really fit Len, right? I would want something like Martial Key kind of themed, right? For Len.
Cold as the moon. Cold as the moon.
Yeah, Low Punny would be, if I wanted to keep it Pokemon themed, right? Low Punny would be a really good one. Yeah. I think I know who has Low Punny, you know. I think it's the same guy I got Mischievous from.
Spread out. I'll cut you down.
How do you move it? You need to be quick? Yeah, basically that, Kraken. You can do it two ways. Either you name change. When you name change and press enter, you get someone else to make a character to then reserve the name instantly. And then they delete the character. You wait 24 hours. And then when they click the delete button, you press the enter button on the character that you want the name on. You can do that. Or you just delete the character and then remake the character like really fast. Or like rename and then remake the character really fast. One of the two. The safest way is to do the first option, where you have someone like make another character as soon as you delete, because then it's one of you two with the IGN, and then they just delete the character, wait 24 hours, then when the 24 hours is done, you then create the character. Yeah, or you can do that yourself with just 2 accounts, right? But to do that, I think you need either a virtual machine or a second PC. Because you can't open 2 instances of MapleStory on the same computer. Yeah, you need 2 PCs. Or a virtual machine.
Drown in starlight.
Yeah, VM is against TOS, yeah. But, you know, so is RMT, and so is controller farming, and so is, like... I don't think they care. I know many people that, like, use VM a lot of the time. If my work required me to have like spyware software, I would definitely play Maple in a VM. And they'd be like, "Yo, what's this virtual machine for?" And I'd be like, "Don't worry about the virtual machine." Man.
There's nowhere in the universe to hide. Return to dust.
Really want to grind my Dawn Warrior again, but beach grinding is dead.
I'll cut you down.
Don't work. I do everything on the same computer, Panda. I only have one PC. But I'm not required to have, like, You know how some employment places require you to have, like, basically a monitoring system? And it's where that whole, like, anti-shake, like, moving mouse, like, era came along of, like, people downloading, like, mouse pointer shakers so they didn't go AFK on, like, all that kind of other stuff. I don't have to have any of that, like, software. If work required spyware on my PC, I'd get a second PC. Fuck that. I mean, I would probably do the same thing. If I had to have, like, a build for, like, work and then a build for gaming, I would do that. Or I would just buy a laptop and then put all my work stuff on the laptop and then have my PC just, like, purely for gaming. Welcome back to Streamage, Welsh Matt. Bro, Sam, I'm not Welsh. I went to uni in Wales, but I'm not Welsh. Come on, man. I went on holiday to America. Does this make me American? I mean, technically I'm part American because, like, some of my family live in America and they, like, come from America. So technically I am, but... I'd say I'm British.
I'll cut you down. Face your fate.
I'll get my hex set up. M3 is 11 and M4 is like 4. Wait, mate, you really quit the Dawn Warrior, eh? This guy's just a Lin main through and through. Crazy. And the Unk is British. Yeah. Dan is British. Yeah, but Dan's like proper British. Dan's from like London. He's from London, you know what I mean? He grew up in Croydon, mate. Yeah, mate, I'm from London.
Big bang.
I'm like a cute ooh little country boy surrounded by like birds and deers and all that stuff. Well, Mao is also British. I think Mao is also from London. I think of the British Maple streamers, I think all... Actually, no, I don't know where Jason lives. I think Jason's up north, you know. Tom's is a Disney princess. Who's the one which is like stuck in the tower? Is it Rapunzel? Who's like in the tower, like singing to birds and shit? That's me, bro. He's Scottish. Yeah, there you go. Scottish. He's Scottish. My giga hit on my Dawn Warrior this event went from 32 mil CP to 48. And finished all superiors except ring. It's juicing. Okay, when you say finished superiors, though, do you mean 21 or 22? What are we saying? Grats, though. People are now re-rolling 2 Dawn Warrior instead. Look, Sam, it's almost like the propaganda is working, bro. It's almost like me non-stop saying, like, yo, Dawn Warrior is really good. Like, Dawn Warrior is going to be fantastic. Yo, Dawn Warrior... It's almost like people are listening, finally. I love propaganda. Little do they know, it's only so they can join the Dawn Warrior Discord, and then I can watch them ask a stupid question, and then watch Paul kick all of them. And I will laugh at them while it happens. Yes! 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 I asked James, and he agreed I shouldn't push my Dawn Warrior from 255 to be a champ. I mean, I think Dawn Warrior is probably one of the best champs you can make. There are better, for sure. but it's definitely up there. Like, I'd say top 10 champ. And you're going to say, what the fuck is this guy on about? Dawn Warrior's like a mid-class at best. How the fuck is this a good champion? Because of execution. And I think people really, really take for granted how much of an impact execution has on your character. Absolutely. And because of how easy and simple Dawn Warrior is to execute, your damage effective uptime portfolio is like way higher than most of the other top classes in the game. With minimal effort, bro. You want a Dawn Warrior right now at like 255 are basically doing the same uptime as me as a 290 Dawn Warrior. Or James as a 295 Dawn Warrior. Right? Because there's no technical difference between it. Versus, let's say, like a Kadena, or a Zero, or an Evan, or some kind of, like, mage, which, I don't know, fucking Ice Lightning, which requires any kind of depth of knowledge of how the class works. These things take way more investment to get the same result of, like, execution and uptime-wise. You know what I mean? That's why I think Dawn Warrior is, like, such a good recommendation, because it's super easy and the damage is really quite good in a 2-minute patch. And what does good damage plus easy execution mean? It means high uptime and higher DPS. Yeah, Bowmaster is a really good example of that as well. Yeah. Exactly that. Bowmaster, Lin, because what is it, like 70% of Lin's damage is automatic, and the other 25% is you holding strike, and then the 5% is the burst. Yeah. Bowmaster, Lin, 2-minute Ilium as well. Similar thing. Because 2-minute Ilium is just like 3 keys. It's holding down Javelin and then every 15 seconds throwing Longinus and then popping Glory whenever it's up, right?
I'll cut you down.
Same thing.
By the heat of the sun.
Yeah, he's trying to brick people. Right.
Soul bullet, fly.
Guard.
Spread out.
At least make an easy uptime class with a good early Hexa. I'm trying to think of like any class that we haven't listed that would fit that bill. Easy to execute, strong class with good Hexa. Like, the options I would say are Ilium, Lin, Dawn Warrior, Bowmaster. Look, I want to say DA is easy to execute. But people are, like, the difference between managing your HP and the way DA does and, like, someone else does is kind of sus, right? Marksman, for sure. Super easy. Every single boost to just boost snipe. What's Buck's early Hexa like? Pally, yeah. Surely Buck fits that bill, huh? Buck early Hexa is pretty alright. Zero? Nah, because Zero is not easy to execute, right? I would say Zero is easy to execute, but like most people will say no. I think you're right, Chow. I think the other option is Paladin, right? I think you're right. Bro, I had a schizo idea the other day. Because my number 3 is going to be Len, so my top 3 are all going to be red. So it's going to be red, red, red. I might make my champion into 6 warriors. So I was going to make Paladin, and then the Demon Slayer, and then something else, probably Dark Knight. And then have all 6 warrior champions. I thought about it, bro. It's kind of autistic, but... I'm considering it. Kind of. Shut up, Sam. Oi, Sam, what's your 3rd champion, by the way? It's the Dawn Warrior, the Kinesis, and then what else? I forget what else you play. Ah, the Nightwalker. Yeah. MVP. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I forgot about the Nightwalker. Oh, you hated it? No, I hate my Nightlord. Don't worry, permanent hour 0 on break. I'm getting to... The original plan was get my Mastery 3, Mastery 4 to 30, which I've done now. And then now I'm saving 800 frags for Hexastat 3. And I'm so close to 291 that like I may as well just get 291 in Night Troop. After that, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because nothing matters for me until Len comes out. So I either stay on Dawn Warrior, and because grinding Dawn Warrior gives me the most meso per hour. Because these are the highest level monsters that I can kill, ergo it's the most meso. So I either do this, or I get my Lin to like 280, or I go on 0 and get 0 to like 287, or... You know what I mean? Yeah, that's another good point, Chow, right? The Talahar Sima gives more meso. What am I on right now? I'm on 2060 meso percent without a meso Mbappe, right? With meso Mbappe, that's probably like 2.2. Like a fucking shadower. So I don't really know what I'm gonna do. It's why I'm kind of apprehensive about like actually finishing the Dawn Warrior, because when I do finish it, it's like, bro, I might just like not play Maple for like a month or two. I don't have any like short-term goal. It's just Baldrix, and Baldrix will be in the bag, right? Because we're not doing like I'm not doing hard Baldrix. Dave probably could, boinks, if he gets in a like a big juicer party for sure. But like I'm not, right? I'm like a normal Andy. So we'll see, huh? I don't think he can either. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, I mean, hard Baldrix is like just too hard. You know what I mean? I don't know if I'm being like pessimistic about it, or if everyone else is like way too engaged. But everyone is like, oh yeah, like do hard bolt. Like nah, bro, that shit's unkillable. Hard Limbo, killable. Hard Baldrix, I don't know. You have to be like Chapaz, 10 set, fully like luckiest cunt in the game, full double prime. And then you've got a chance, right? That's not me. Oh yeah, you also need to be 295. Yeah, that's the other one. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. That's like a long grind, bro. When did M3 M4 come out? Like what day? Because I can tell you for a fact, I was 30% EXP when M3 M4 came out. Maple Story. It was like July or something, right? Mastery. Masteries. Hexa. Okay, never mind. Stargazer. Was this Stargazer when M3 M4 came out? Job skills. Mid-July. Ah, because it's in this patch. Ah, yeah, you're right. Yeah, it was in the 15th of July. So, how many days has it been since July 15th? It's been 55 days. So I'm going to say 2 months. And it took me 2 months to get fucking 50% EXP.
Face your fate.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'll cut you down.
We can go going 290. Alec, I'm doing it for Mastery 3 and Mastery 4, and then Hexastat 3. So Hexastat 3, I need 800 frags. I'm currently at 500. And then the rest of it was just from maxing out Mastery 3, Mastery 4. So in the past 2 months, doing those 3 things has gotten me about 50% EXP.
Big bang.
51.9 to be precise. And now that I'm like 80%, I mean, I may as well just fucking get 291. There's nothing else on my account that like I need to do, right? I mean, I'm just in turbo fucking retirement waiting for the new class to come out, you know? I have like no motivation for anything else.
I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down. Big bang.
Well, incoming winter. November something.
By the heat of the sun. Cold as the moon. By the heat of the sun.
Ascent is 4.4k frags. Good thing I'm like 3.9k right now.
I'll end you with this.
Well, there's a KMSD. Is it this week or next week? November 12th? I think it's November 12th, 90. Because the... Like, all of the... What is it called? Item burning gear? Like, all of this expires on the 11th. I think it's November 12th.
Cold as the moon.
Because all of this stuff dies on the 11th.
I'll cut you down.
E2 balancing, get ready to get railed. This is the thing where they're giving Dawn Warrior 2FD, right? Because they're giving Arc and CM 6FD, and then Dawn Warrior 2FD. Why are they buffing Arc, man? CM deserves it. CM does? Yeah, sure, but like not Arc, bro. You think they'll actually implement the pitch changes in? They already did. Hello, no. The pitch boxes and all those things already exist. So what they did is they reduced the drop chance of pitched items from lower tier bosses, and then higher tier bosses now have a chance to drop this like box thing.
I'll cut you down.
Like they're already in the game. The Korean Dawn Warrior chick that I watch, she got one of the boxes. Yeah, this chick, Ramhee. She got this from I think Hard Calling this is. And it's these things here. This like box thing. And then it has a random chance to give any of these pitch items.
I'll end you with this.
I think she got a CFE, if I remember correctly. Yeah, CFE. From Calling.
Cold as the moon.
Bro, and you can tell she's an old reboot player because her gear has the like I'm a peasant icon on it. Like see that big like fucking warning like no sign in the top right? That means it's an old reboot item.
By the heat of the sun. I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down. Big bang.
What does pitch mean? Pitched is an end game. Well, I mean, it's not even end game anymore because there's another set after it. Pitch is a late game accessory set in MapleStory. The pitched boss set. Well, that's what pitched means.
Cold as the moon. Big
It's
bang.
items like Source of Suffering, CFE, Endless Terror,
I'll cut you down.
Mitra's Rage, Spellbook. I don't know, what is the Cursed Spellbook? What is it fucking called? Cursed Spellbook? Yeah, yeah. And these are all end game items. Oh, it's not end game, it's late game. End game is like Whisper of the Source and fucking Baldrick's Pendant.
I'll cut you down. Big bang.
I would have said I'm swapping the Blaster main, but apparently that class isn't safe either. They revert. You know how they made it a one-button class? They reverted that change, right? But
Big bang.
I mean, who knows? They might make it a Hurricane class like everyone else soon.
I'll end you with this.
I think even then though they bricked the OG comp. What was the one? It was
Spread out.
some weird like rocket punch thing. Mao was talking about this, how he now has to like he tried doing the combo with 2 hands instead of 1 now. Because they changed how it works for the masteries.
Cold as the moon.
They would try. I mean, I think that like making Blaster simple is what they shouldn't do though, right? People play that class because it's fucking unique.
There's nowhere in the
Like, if they wanted to play Bowmaster, they would play Bowmaster, right?
Cold as the moon. Drown in starlight.
But this is all because of the king, bro. All of this Blaster stuff is because of the king. The only reboot player to be in the top 100 Extreme Lotus. It's all because of him. He calls this, bro.
Big bang. Spread out. Cold as the moon.
Blaster's extremely straightforward in terms of damage rotation. I mean, it is, in essence, to simple it down to, like, its codified form. It's the same 5 or 6 keys, just in a rotation. Right? And the rotation is just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean?
Big bang. By the heat of the sun. Cold as the moon. Cold as the moon.
No, Hallow, people were genuinely upset that a reboot player was in the top 100 when it happened in Korea. But you gotta keep in mind, this is also when people realized that reboot was just like a better play experience. So this whole like vitriol between reg server and reboot players in Korea was at its like peak. This was like just before reboot deletion.
Stars rain down.
And so people were like very upset that a reboot player was in the top 100. Like very upset. It was interesting time, interesting time. But this is also because a lot of those Korean players, A, were either trolls, or B, were coming at it from the purview of it's their investment and it's not a game. So by reboot existing and being better than reg server, the investment that they made in the game was losing value. Because more and more people wanted to play reboot, and more people playing reboot means less people buying their products, and less people buying their investments. So all the value of their items just decrease. And then all the whales quit the game. Because there's no one for them to eat from, right? Because all the krill's gone to the better play experience. So
Cold as the moon.
I hate that. I hate that mentality. I hate that shit. I hate that shit. So cringe.
I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
Didn't KMS also hold a BA tourney? Like half the scores trolled, like forgetting to ring something or dumb shit. I mean, KMS always do that shit, bro. There was a there was a long time Ice Lightning main that used to and basically Nexon used to balance from community founded numbers, basically. And there was an Ice Lightning player that deliberately sandbagged and deliberately ruined the rotation and deliberately did things incorrect. So that Ice Lightning would get buffed. When Nexon realized that this guy was like super fucking sandbagging, they clapped that ass, bro. And Ice Lightning got fucked. So they've always been like sandbagging just rats, bro. But it is what it is. Right, and let's take another example. You know that recent the Korean streamer Bumblebee guy that did like it was like a couple $1,000 bounty for an 83k hexa challenge. Even in that, the people that they qualified as the best of each class were just shit at the game. And I say it every time, but that Lara main still lives rent-free in my head, bro. He's the peak Lara performer uptimer. He runs in, presses Jenny, presses Origin. And it's supposed to be like the best player of the class. What are we doing? The Arc main died to Kalos in his uptime submission like 4 times. Hello? Like I don't fucking know, man. The mechanic was a really good player. The mechanic was really good. And the Dawn Warrior was good as well, because the Dawn Warrior is Ramhi, and she's like the only good Dawn Warrior player. And bro, the crazy part is, right? So this same chick that got this box, right, Ramhi, she used to do like a ton of Dawn Warrior information, damage portfolios, and breakdowns, and like what Ozring is better, and like is cooldown hack good, and like what should you use, like culvert rotation, all of this shit, right? And all of the Korean players would just disregard her info because she played Reboot, and they'd be like, she's retarded and doesn't know what the fuck she's doing. Now that Reboot is a reg server, all of a sudden, she's like the queen of Dawn Warrior, and they absolutely love her. They're just weird fucking cult, inven, frenzy, hive mind, like weirdos, bro.
By the heat of the sun.
I don't know, man. But yeah, she's the goat, bro. She's the Dawn Warrior goat. All of the culvert rotations that I use come from her. Pro gamer. Come on, they are dropping 40k monthly on a mushroom game at 40 years old. No way they are normal. Well, I mean, can't really argue that, you know. I just and I can say this because I used to be a reg server player. I'm not just like some random Reboot Andy just hating on reg server because reg server is reg server and I play Reboot, right? It's not like that, but I really, and it's because I've gotten older, right? I really don't like this whole mindset of playing a game for not playing a game, but playing the game to like generate fiscal income on in-game assets and then treating it like a market, you know? Like, I could never play a game like that. And I think playing Reboot made me realize that to some degree, and it's not so like pay-to-win gaming, it's more so just like investment gaming. It's why I hate NFT games so much. It just takes away from the product, right? Because it's no longer just like a centric game. It's, what about this investment? Or how much can I make? And some people fucking love that. More power to them. Like, people love doing this with stocks as well, in like real life. But yeah, I don't know. I just don't really want to do the kind of shit that like I think about at work for a video game, right? I just want to log in, hit monster, and log off, you know? Instead of, oh, like, I shouldn't use this item, I shouldn't equip this, because actually in like potentially 2 months' time I can resell this for like 4 times the value in an uptime event and all this stuff. Like, ugh. Miss me with that, right? Most maple problems. All the game in the world, and we choose the one. Oh, it's also true, bro. It's also true. There are a lot better games to play. If you expect, I mean, yeah, that's very true, Panda. If you expect to get as much out of the game as you put in, you're in the wrong world of hurt. Very true. I spent like, I think I spent like maybe 6 or 7 times the amount I got out of my gear when I quit. Because I self-made the only thing I didn't self-make was my cape. Because I bought the cape from Borodori. But everything else I self-made, self-cubed, self-scrolled. And I spent way more money than I got from selling it.
Big bang.
Even in Korea, you probably don't get like your full profit margin back, right?
One with the sun.
Or like your investment. Stuff is worse. I mean, for me, it was the only way to get gear, right? The thing I would do is either look for people that would buy or like sell good. For example, Vungi sold a triple prime Sweetwater tattoo base. I bought the triple prime and then B-potted it, primed it, and then Star Forced it, right? Because there was just no other option for a like a face accessory at the time. And whereas if I just bought like a finished item, probably would have cost me like a third of the cost I spent on doing the B-pot or doing the scrolling or doing the Star Forcing, right? And then multiply that across 17 other gear pieces. 07. 07.
Soul bullet. Fly. I'll cut you down.
I'd rather buy a good B-pot, but triple prime is triple prime. Yeah, I mean, it was because of qualities were around at the time. So it was really cheap to just get a triple prime base item, which I was like, yeah, fuck it, I'll take that.
By the heat of the sun.
I think I spent like 2 bill or 3 bill for
By
it.
the heat of the sun.
For a triple prime is pretty good. At the time, it was crazy good. But I also got mates rates discount because we were friends.
Stars. Rain down. I'll cut you down. Cold as the moon. I'll cut you down.
Yo, what's up, safe? Hello, brother. Hello. I think if I was to go back to Reg and I would make gear, I think B-pot is probably the thing I would invest in now, right?
Big bang.
Or like the base I would buy, it would be a B-pot. It would either be B-pot or scrolling. And I think B-pot is more annoying.
Cold as the moon.
Because for scrolling, let's be honest, I would just return scroll slot 1 for a 6 attack and then like 4 stat or like a 2 stat
I'll end you with this.
ICOG. And then the rest I would probably fucking trace.
Spread out.
And just do like 15% traces. Because that's basically priming. Let's be honest. And it's way cheaper.
By the heat of the sun.
Well, the primes aren't even the standard anymore, right? It's, what are they called? Like V-scrolls? They only come from Marvel, right? Marvel or Philo books. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Fuck that, man. The more I think about it, it's just, oh god. I do not miss scrolling. I do not miss scrolling.
Spread out. I'll cut you down.
But I mean, I also hate flaming just as much. I just hate every enhancement system that isn't Star Forcing, I'll be honest. I'm like a Star Forcing. I'm one of those weird fucks that thinks Star Forcing is a good upgrade system.
I'll cut you down.
Spoiler, it's not.
Cut you down.
But I'd rather Star Force than Flame or Scroll or Cube. Way better than Cube. I feel exactly the same way. I feel exactly the same way. Scrolling is fine if you use X or V scrolls. It's when you use CS items to scroll. It's, yeah, because then it's the price of the scroll plus then like a return scroll. And then you can even do the other like scroll protection scrolls, all those other things. And that then ramps to either like 5k RP or like 7k RP per scroll. And then when you run out of RP purchases or people to buy from, it's then just straight money. Oh, hell no.
I'll cut you down.
Ay, ay, ay. Only reg stuff I really miss in Reboot is Frenzy Totem. Bring back Totem, please.
Stars. Rain down. I'll cut you down.
I mean, yeah, I kind of want totems. I say this every time. There's some people that don't want totems. There's some people that do want totems, but I wouldn't complain at totems.
Spread out.
I would enjoy the game way more of totem. I mean, I think grinding would be way more realistic with a totem. How many hours is a full Hexa system, including Janus, right now? Like 2,500 hours, right? Imagine that with like a wild totem or a fury totem or a like a frenzy totem. Be way better, way better. Even just a what's it called? Chains of Resentment, a core. Makes it way more approachable. Yeah, 2,200 hours of pure grind. Jesus Christ.
Cold as the moon.
A long time, bro. It's a long time. It's a long time. You know, that's like 10% of my total game time on MapleStory, according to Steam. I have 21,300 hours. So a full max hexagrid is more than 10% of my total game time. Crazy, right? How many messages do I get per WAP in Talahar, Big Man?
Stars, rain down.
Honestly, I don't know. If I hazard a guess, with WAP and like a Legion coupon, I think it's like 1.4, 1.5, 1.6 bill per WAP with like all full boosters. I think. Without that, it's probably like 1.2 with just base grinding percents. But I'm just guessing. I'll be honest, I don't really track my meso percent or like my EXP percent. So there's probably people that are like Talahar Andes that can tell you the statistical hourly breakdown of their rates. I have no clue, personally. Bro, when you think about it, saying stuff like that just makes me sound like I use Jose service, but I genuinely just like don't track it. Like, I just look at like my daily income and I'm like, oh yeah, that's good enough. Yeah, I'll have to ask Juan. Yeah. My bad. Around 1.6 build or 1.7 build for me, full buff. Yeah, there you go. And that's in Talahar. It seems slower, dude. And you know what, Lex? That's exactly why I don't do it. That's exactly why I don't do it. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of when you're like a teenager and it's the final lesson of the day. It's like 2:30 and you're just staring at the clock. And it just makes that final lesson go so much longer that I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to stop tracking everything. And all of a sudden, grinding is bearable. Like, if I'm like every 5 minutes, like opening my meso tab, like, yo, how much did I get this rotation? How much did I get this rotation? Or if I'm like tracking my mobs killed and I'm staring at like, oh, I need to do 39 mobs this wave, or I'm like off pace and then, oh, this isn't correct and I'm now missing monsters and I don't know, I start to freak out, bro. I can't do it. Yeah, ignorance is bliss, yeah.
Cold as the moon.
Shut brain off and hit buttons, hee. Bro, it just makes it way better, 100%.
Cold as the moon.
I've said it many times before, but I was like a spreadsheet Andy, where I would take notation of like my frags per hour, my frags per day, my meso per day, my kill rates in X map, comparing based on like burning variables and where I should be grinding for the most efficient uptime. And I used to do that shit, and it just like ruined my mental. And as soon as I stopped doing it, all of a sudden I hit 290, right? It was a blessing.
By the heat of the sun.
Yeah, then when I hit 290, I just like stopped playing. Hey, but until that point, it was good, huh? I'm around 17.5 to 18k on good runs, and around 750 mil, almost 800. That's pretty good. Pretty good, Jenny. Almost 291. I should be 291, like, as Night Troop ends, I think, if I keep my current, like, EXP pace. I might be, like, a couple days off, actually. Yeah, Night Troop ends in 16 days. And if I keep current pace, which is, like, 3T a day, I will get 291 in 19.2 days. So, just after Night Troop. I should be 291 just after. I might push it in like the final week and try and hit 291 before the 24th. Because obviously 24th is when Baldrix comes out, right? So I'll try and get 291 before Baldrix. Because that's just 2 FD for Baldrix. I'll see if I can do it.
Cold as the moon.
I should be able to, right? Because that's... How many MPEs and how many Punch Kings is that? It's it's 2 Punch Kings, 2 MPEs, which those 2 alone is 6T. If I care enough, what I start doing is Monster Park on the Dawn Warrior instead of the Lin. Because if I do Monster Park for the rest of the event on the Dawn Warrior, that is 3.6T just from Monster Park, right? Because it's 200 bill per day. Well, no, it'd be 3.2T then. 3.2T. So that's almost 10T from just activities, which means I would need to grind 40T in 16 days, which is very doable.
One with the sun.
I might do that actually. I'll think about it tomorrow. If I remember tomorrow, I'll do the Monster Park in Dawn Warrior.
By the heat of the sun.
Do I bother with the 7-day runs at 281? You can do it 2 ways, Lex. You can either do the Monster Park on your main, because with the Night Troop buff, it's 200 bill almost per day from just doing your 7 Monster Park runs. That's 200 bill EXP. So if you do that for 10 days, that's 2T. At 281, that's like just over 2% from just doing Monster Park for 10 days in a row, which I think is pretty good. That's like almost a Transcendent potion, right? It's pretty good. Or you start doing Monster Park, if you haven't done it, on all of the other additional auxiliary characters that you need in endgame, which is like crit damage characters, or IED, or boss damage, or like meso percent, buff duration, abnormal status damage, wild hunt, like all these things, right? All of these characters you'd need to level at some point. So you can either do it on your main, or you can do it on all of the auxiliary characters and get all of them to 250. Because that damage increase from getting them all to 250 is a bunch of damage. Yeah, that's another good point, right, Pro Bros? Prepping level 3 link skills. Yeah. Getting every single link skill that you use to 210. Another good point.
Cold as the moon. I'll cut you down.
Serious math? Nah, it's all good. Just bake it down to if you don't have a crit damage character, get the crit damage character to 250. Because if you don't have these, get them to 250. If they are 250, either do it on your main, just for good EXP, or do boss damage characters, or do abnormal status Sia, or the other ones which you need, right? The crit damage ones are definitely nice to have. Yeah, Mercedes is a really good one, also. Because Mercedes is cooldown. I think you need Mercedes to fit in the additional Origin burst cycle at the end in a full timer, right? If you're doing a 30-minute run, you need the Mercedes to fit that final burst. Because you then get 11 Origin cycles. Well, no, it's 12 because you get one at 0, right?
I'll cut you down.
I think it is 11. I think I'm being retarded.
Stars, rain down.
But I know that was a big deal for people doing like min cut X Lotus when that first came out as an example. People with no Mercedes were just kind of punished for it.
Cold as the moon.
We're a new main.
One with the sun.
Now I'm actually a Wind Archer main. I'm just farming fragments on my my hard limbo boss mule.
By the heat of the sun.
I gotta make sure it has you know, good leveled masteries, that kind of. You gotta keep your boss mules up, you know how it is.
Drown in starlight. I'll cut you down.
I love this song, bro. It's a good one. Oh, you know what I was gonna do? I was gonna go make a fucking cup of tea when my boosters run out. Right, I'm gonna go make a cuppa. Make a cuppa, and then we'll pop another whap, I think. Ooh, BRB. Hello. Oh. What's good, chat? There's no way Calpe has a third account. Bro, Calpe, how many times have you been banned to make 3 accounts, bro? Hello? I have a work photo, so you're using a different account on each device. Yo, maybe I should make a sub goal to like ban all of Calpe's accounts. Thoughts? Fastest hitting sub goal of my life, like surely. Do not. That implies you can find all the accounts to. Yeah, that's also true, Badgers. Right? They'll be like Calpe 17, like 16, Calpe like 29. They all just start fucking crawling out of woodworks, bro, like vermin. Like.
Big bang.
Oh, Tomsy's doing a subathon. No, I'm not doing a subathon. Not a chance. I'm just gatekeeping good content behind a sub goal for no reason. Yep. This one. If I ever do a subathon, it's when I've either taken time off of work, and it would have to be a like a capped subathon. You know what I mean? Because, bro, as much as and easy as it is for me to stream, I think I would have to take, like, for sure, like, at least a solid, like, 4 hours of each day, like, off. You know what I mean? Yeah, I could probably do it. I could probably do it. I don't think I would enjoy doing it.
Big bang. Cold as the moon. Cold as the moon.
Would it just make more from just work? Well, the way I do it, Hallow, and you're going to think this is kind of fucking schizophrenic, but the way I do it is I wake up at an unholy, ungodly hour of the morning, and I'll work for like 4 to 5 hours, get all my scheduled stuff done, and then when I turn on stream, it's usually when I clock in, and then I just have my work portal open, right? It would mean I would have to have basically, I think, 5 hours of every day of the stream of just like big text on the screen saying like I'm doing important work stuff that like I can't show XDD. It's probably what I would have to do, right? Yeah, I wake up at like 5, 6. Sometimes 4. Recently, it's been like 5 o'clock. I used to get up at like 4:30. But I do this so I can stream. Because I used to do it the opposite way. Where I would stream from like midnight until around 7 AM. And then I would have like an hour to go shower and like chill. And then I would clock in. And then as soon as work finished, I would go to sleep. So I would go to bed at like 5, 6 o'clock. And I feel like the way I do it now is like way more social for me. I lose my evenings, but losing my evening is better than losing my morning and my afternoon. You know what I mean? I think if like I went out to the pub and still did that kind of shit, I would be like, oh nah, like I'm losing my social life, bro. But like I'll be the first one to tell you, I do not have a social life. I play video games online. That shit's long gone. That shit's long gone. I see my IRLs like, I don't know, maybe twice a month.
I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
I don't know what you mean. I go to bed at like 4 a.m. Yeah, see, when you go to bed is when I'm like stirring, you know? I'm rising. Bro, it's quite funny to me because Roy does the same thing where Roy is like a super fucking turbo degenerate. And 9 times out of 10, like when I'm waking up, he knows that I've just woken up. So he'll message me and be like, yo, bro, what's up? And we'll yap for a bit. And then he's like, yeah, okay, I'm going to bed. Like, like dude, yesterday, he messaged me at fucking 5:15 in the morning. Because it's just like when I wake up, huh? Fucking degenerate. Like,
Cold as the moon.
Umbrella Academy
By the heat of the
meme.
sun.
W unemployed.
Big bang. Spread out.
Roy better. Yeah, but keep in mind, Sam, like 5 a.m. for me is not 5 a.m. for
Cold
Roy,
as
right?
the moon.
Because time zones, isn't it?
Cold as the moon.
So he's a bit more degenerate than I'm letting on, but
I'll cut you down.
12 p.m. is when the real degens sleep. Yeah, but Sam, bro, that's because
Cold as the
you get the proper fucking bricky on you, and then you wake up at like 6 a.m. You drive to site, you get on at 7, you fucking crack a bag, you're working until 12, and then you have a come down, and you're like, oh, boys, I gotta go. You know how it is. They're like, yeah, mate, the sugar's not as potent as it used to be. Back in my day, we put cement in it and everything. And you're like, yeah, all right, mate. And then you go back, have a cap, and then by the time you wake up, it's like fucking 3 a.m. in the morning, and you're playing maplestory into your next shift. I get it, bro. All you fucking tradesmen are the same. And my dad's a tradesman, so... Brickies, sparkies, leckies, plasterers, lockies, you're all the same. White van and a white bag. Classic. Speeding through the local town at fucking 70 miles an hour, listening to some early morning, like, EDM. Otter just got a grindstone. Yeah, big zoots on the go.
Cold as the moon.
Surely he hits, bro. Does he even have enough mesa to tap it? He does.
I'll cut you down.
I said good luck in his chat. I said good luck. Surely he hits, bro. Surely he won't fail the 20,000th in a row.
Cold as the moon. I'll cut you down.
Ugh,
The moon.
that shit's so cringe, man. It failed. I hate grindstones, bro. I hate grindstones.
Spread out.
Surely number 13
One
is
with the
it.
sun.
Dude, I'm on 10. Ugh. Bro, and think about it, dude. These grindstones are 10%.
I'll cut you
Think
down.
about it. The next ones are 5%.
Spread out.
Ah.
Cold as the moon.
Oh, bro. Surely we can have OP grindstone rates from new boxes because only class weapon. Yeah, I mean that's true, Sam. Right? We get the for Korea, it's what is it? A 12%, a 13% chance to get a grindstone from a new white box. But for us, we're -3 rings unless you play like a Xenon So even if they just evenly distribute that variable chance across the whole board to everything evenly, your rate of a grindstone still goes up by like 7%, right? Even if they evenly distribute it. Now they're definitely going to weight it towards like crit damage ring. Bro, my canna died. Hello? I told Joey to come channel 10 and he just died. Bro. Ay, ay, ay. Jose.
By the heat of the sun, cold as the moon.
The players who had others complete Destiny Lib for them have been banned. Is that what this says, Slanty? But isn't piloting legal in KMS? It has been confirmed that the warrior cleared the Destiny boss mission through a third party while progressing through the Destiny First Weapon Transcendence quest. The conditions considered as abnormal event participation as a third party. Changes to the connection while progressing the Destiny. If the connection changes while the Destiny mission is not the usual connection. Kim Woo confirmed that multiple accounts had progressed through Destiny boss mission using the same connection. Regarding this, if there are any unusual events during the Destiny mission initial quest, please provide detailed information about the quest progression, such as boss defense missions, and we will investigate accordingly. So that reads where this one guy piloted a bunch of people, because this is multiple accounts progressing through Destiny missions using the same connection. So one guy is just piloting like a bunch of people. That guy must have god hands, or
Cold as the moon.
Or he's hacking. So they just ban everyone associated with him. Because it's the same thing with the Kali Oz hack, right? Where it was just this one guy doing Oz service on a bunch of people's accounts and just hacking on their Kali. Maybe that's what it is. And then he finally got caught. Oh, 7, bro. Because then they not only clap him, they clap all the accounts that went with him. Ah, Christ. You see why I'm like so scared of servicing now? Man. IRC pilot grind is fine because they get yellow PC debuff, but bossing, they don't like bossing achievements being piloted. Okay, I see it, I see it. Yeah, because it's if your account is like a, or like your, not your account, your computer is like a verified location, it becomes a green PC. And you can only have so many green PCs like on your account or something. I don't know how it works. But like any PC cafe is typically a green PC. And then your home computer is a green PC. And then if someone accesses your account, say like a streamer logs onto your account. And that streamer on your account is classified as like a red PC. So they can't drop any of your items. They can't like clear certain content. They can't get like EXP, or they get like a massive like EXP penalty or stuff like this, right? Bro, I want to skip to 2028 where Nexon makes Jose legal and they made VACPET hacks legal already. Okay, so Bossaru, they have made Jose legal. It's called Sauna. It costs you a massive margin more than Jose does, and it comes with way less benefits. Because you get no fragments, you get no meso, you only get EXP. And even then, The EXP is probably worse on a higher level character. Yeah, yeah, and it's capped. Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
Cold as the moon.
When Sauna starts giving you like the equivalent of fragments and meso, at that point, we're cooked, bro. At that point, we're cooked.
Big bang.
Uncapped Sauna would be crazy. I mean, it would be fucking ridiculous, right? In winter, it'll be capped at 48. Bro, that's 2 full days a week of just sauna. The scary part is that people will actually buy that as well. Bro, how much would that cost over the course of the event, though, dude? How much is 1 hour of sauna? It's 3k, right? 3k maple points per hour. So that's like almost £150 a week, huh? And then times that by like 8. It's the real answer is 144, and then 144 times 8, which is what? It's like 1.2k, right? I mean, let me check. 1,152. And that's in an 8-week event. It'd probably be a 10-week event. I mean, if it's a 10-week event, it's 1.4k, right?
Face your fate.
Fucking hell. Well, I mean, that's how you get to that's how you get to MVP Red and MVP Black now, I guess. Just fully buy out all of the new sauna.
I'll cut you down.
Although doesn't the new MVP give you sauna as well? Or I know it clears all your weekly and daily content by like the click of a button. And then it gives you extra sauna and like 4x and boss resets and shit like that. You get a Black Mage reset from being MVP Black. Crazy.
I'll cut you down. Cold as the moon.
I wonder how many you get a month.
Cut you down.
Probably only one, right?
Universe to hide. Embrace the end.
Game reset? Yeah, you get a monthly boss reset ticket, which means Black Mage, and then probably Darmor in the future. They get 4x. They do get they get 4x and 5x. They get an 100% MVP bonus. You know how like our MVPs are you know how our MVPs are 50%? They get a 70% and then an 100%. They get a coupon which instantly sets the map you're in to 100% burning. They also get private channels with minimum 70% burn. There's like a bunch of other stuff. It's crazy. It's crazy.
I'll cut you down.
Yeah, they get Firestarter ring. Yeah, yeah. If this is reboot, people are not. No, I think the exact opposite. Where I think if this hits reboot, people are going to spend way more money.
I'll cut you down.
I think the average person that plays this game is either they're either not very financially responsible, or they're at the age where they have disposable income because the majority of them are just single adult males with too much time. So I think most people are gonna like interact with the system. When you think about it, in essence, it's exactly the same as the current MVP system, just better. Now, being better is a double-edged sword, right? Because sure, you get more value for your money, but it means that you're now way more incentivized to do it. You know what I mean? Dude, the thing that really pisses me off about it is that current MVP atmospherics come from MVP gold and above. And everyone that is gold, diamond, red, they all get atmospherics. atmospherics in the future only come from the highest 2 ranks. So it completely removes an entire layer of people casting atmospherics. And they get nothing back in exchange for it. Oh.
Big bang. Big bang.
Not a fan. Not a fan.
Big bang.
I'm to do Oz again. Yeah, it's almost like me doing Oz this entire time was the correct thing, eh? Valentina, I can't look at it, by the way. It's a restricted video.
By the heat of the sun.
Because I'm from the United Kingdom.
Cut you down.
If it's even remotely, like, not safe for work, I can't look at it.
The end is here.
And I have to boot up the VPN. Turn the Goon VPN on. Bro, if I turn the VPN on, it will end the stream. Because it will, like, hijack my connection. And then the stream will just crash. On my way to steal all of Thompson's Oz MVPs. Like, it's fine. I'm not doing it anymore. I'll probably start doing it on the Len. When Len comes out. But I'm not doing it on Dawn Warrior, and I'm not doing it on Zero. Len is probably the next Oz character. Same for Dojo, right? Dojo, right?
Big bang.
Same for Dojo. Like, I CBA to fucking do Dojo on the Dawn Warrior. And you want to know why? It's because when I do Dojo, I like to try hard Dojo. And to do that, I have to use a completely different keyboard layout because I can't sequence Dojo because you have to split burst. So this just totally fucks my whole mindset because I have to redo my entire key binding just to think about Dojo.
Cold as the
Let alone
moon.
do it, right?
Cold as the moon. Cold as the moon.
Increase player count by avoiding KMS monetization changes. Double down. I mean, we avoided the changes, but we never avoided the monetization, sadly. And I say this every time we talk about, like, monetization, but the issue with our monetization is that none of our prices are localized. Because every single price in the game is made around the Maple market in mind. All of these things that we buy for Maple points, battle passes, sauna, any kind of, like, in-game Maple point purchase, all of these are bought by Korean free-to-play players for, like, a single day of meso grinding, because they make, like, 300,000 Maple points a week if they sell their meso. So you can buy all of sauna for free. You can then buy, like, free battle passes on top for free in Korea. But because the majority of the players in NA play in reboot, so there's no meso market, all of our prices are made around that Korean styling where you buy it all for free, but people buy it for real money instead. And because we've been doing it for so long, they'll never change the prices, right? They'll never change the prices, sadly. Because people will still buy it, right? For example, those battle passes, which were like 50k Maple points, and then 50k Maple points, and then it reset, and then it was 50k Maple points, and 50k Maple points. So 200,000 Maple points. That's $200, or it's 5 days of meso cap in Korea. So less than a week's worth of meso, or $200. And that's the issue with our pricing, in my eyes. But, you know, that's a byproduct of not having a meso market. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. And even though we have reg servers which have a meso market, our meso market is so dead compared to Korea that even the reg server players can't sustain those items either with a meso market. Because of how dead our reg server is compared to Korea. Even they have to pay. But, you know, that's also a result of the game being less popular in the West than it is in Korea. Like, this is like one of the fucking top 5 most popular games of all time in Korea or some shit. Like MapleStory, StarCraft, League of Legends, fucking Combat Arms. Mobile Bang Bang. Because maple points are just more expensive. The way it works, right? If we hop into reg server. So the value that I can get for a maple point exchange, right? If we go to maple point admin, see here, like I can buy maple points, yeah? If I sell some mesos, I want 100 mil is what I'm selling, and then I'm getting 200. If I want to sell 200 mil, and then 523 points per 100 mil. In Korea, this is like almost 10 times or 20 times. Again, they have the meso cap, and they generate meso slower than us because it's a reg server, but they would be getting like 5,000, 10,000 maple points, and I'm getting like 500. Kind of crazy, right? For us, I think 10 bill is like 5k, right? For them, at that same price adjustment, it would be like 50k. Now, of course, those are just made-up values. The real value is A, dependent on server, and B, dependent on like event timings. So if there's like a high meso spending event coming up, then the value of maple points changes based on events, things like this, right? It's a dynamic cost based on the current server environment. But the consistent point is that it's a lot more than ours. Like a lot more.
By the heat of the sun.
1 USD buys more than 1k maple points in KMS. Probably, yeah. The thing with KMS, right, is since the whole, like, cube debacle, a lot of their stuff just is maple points now. The key things that they ever want to sell are always, like, clearly defined as NX, right? And NX only. That's, like, the things they want to sell. Basically, everything else is maple points. And if it costs maple points, it's free, effectively, for them. So what's an example of that? A prime example of that is the Genesis Pass. We were talking about this earlier, right? It's a good example. The Jenny Pass is only NX. NX only and nothing but NX. So this has to be real money, right? A prime example. Can only be purchased with NX. Maple points or mileage not used. So no discounting and no free to play. But then basically everything else in the cash shop you can do for maple points. And maple points is, again, like free to play currency. So it's way more player friendly for them because their market is so much more sustainable and they can just buy anything they want with in-game currency effectively. I don't even know what people use maple points for nowadays. I guess platinum apples? Although platinum apples are probably NX only as well. Let's be honest. I guess cosmetics would be the main thing for Korea, right? Because their cosmetics are just kind of fucked. They have to do like Wonderberry random gambling for master labels and shit like that. With the sewing machines and the combination and...
By the heat of the sun.
Yeah, no thanks. They can keep that in Korea, bro. Combat Arms used to be so fun. I never played Combat Arms. I know Nexon had like a... Was it Combat Arms Zombies or something? Where they had like a Nexon version of like CSGO and it was like a zombie shooter game. Combat Arms Login. The other popular one that like, and I don't know if this was just because like it was quite popular in like Israel, and a lot of the Israeli boys talk about it a lot, but Guns or like Gun Z. Right, that was quite good as well. Yeah, Guns. I never played that either. I was like a Nintendo gamer at the time. But apparently that was quite good as well. I'm only missing like 150 levels for 10k Legion. So I only need 3 more characters. Wow, you're pretty close, Jenny, eh? Surely you get that in the The winter event, right? Pretty close. I played it back in the day, pre-Big Bang. It looks a lot different now that I imagine, right? I mean, it's probably a fucking private server nowadays.
Cold as the moon.
I was like a Nintendo Andy, and then when I did play on the computer, it was like Adventure Quest Worlds. Club Penguin. I played a lot of Club Penguin. But I never really got into like PC gaming until COVID. Before that, I was like a console Andy.
Rain down.
I just realized I was looking at my buddy list, like, yo, why is there no one yapping in buddy chats? Because I'm in fucking offline mode.
Big bang. By the heat of the sun. One with the sun.
Why was I even in offline mode? Oh, it's because I went on reg server, that's why.
Soul bullet. Fly.
I didn't realize it keeps your offline status.
By the heat of the sun.
What was the? Oh, there was another. I forget what it is. It was some like Disney game. I think it was like Toontown, something like that. I remember trying to play that and like it didn't work on my family computer, so then I just went back to Club Penguin. But that's an old ass game.
Spread out.
I really liked Club Penguin. That was really fun when I was a young lad. I even got a... There was this like ninja card game that you could play. And I remember my mum bought me a pack of those cards in like real life. And then because we bought this like a real life item, it gave like a code that you could redeem to get like a special puffle in your igloo. Holy. Back when I was a kid and didn't know how to pirate, my mum downloaded GTA free for me, only to ban it a week later because my brother snitched they had whores there. I was not allowed to play any kind of game like that until I was at least, I think it was like 16, 17. But I wasn't allowed anything like Call of Duty or like the only shooting game I was allowed was Halo because it was aliens, not real people. But no like Grand Theft Auto, nothing like that.
Cold as the moon.
My mum got Toontown CDs back in the day, but I didn't have a membership. So I could hop on and run around, but nothing worked. Oh, hell no, man.
By the heat of the sun.
I've seen a couple people play Toontown the past couple months. Nostalgia keeps things going forever. Yeah, I know there's private servers, right? But I don't know. I'm one of those people that will never touch a private server, no matter what it is. Like, bro, you could give me, like, I don't know, Prime. I don't know. I don't even know what my best experience would be of a video game, but, like, I would never want to play a private server, no matter what it is. I don't know. Let's say Adventure Quest Worlds, like, release patch private server. I'm not touching it. Even though that game is really fun, but I'm just, like, terrified of private servers. It is what it is.
By the heat of the sun, I'll cut you down.
I played a lot of Sonic games. I also played a lot of Sonic games, yeah. A lot of Sonic and a lot of Pokemon was my childhood. Private serving discontinued. See, I'm like a fan of like keeping up a discontinued product, but my issue is like I don't trust the people that run a private server because I don't know what they can do with an exe that I would download to like support or use their private server, you know? And it's just because like I'm some degree of like technically illiterate
Cold as the moon.
that I just don't know what they could do with a file like that on my PC. So I just like I've always been against private servers. And I know the argument of like, oh, a big company is just like doing the same shit. Like, who knows? Who cares? Like a big company is also just like siphoning all of your personal data. Sure, but I have like a legal recompense and like a path to go through for like a real company. Whereas with a private server, it's a private entity, and that's a lot harder to get any kind of back from. You know what I mean? But like that's like not just like one private server. For me, that's like every single private server, right?
Cold as
Like,
the moon.
what's the popular World of Warcraft one that's got a fucking lawsuit recently? Warcraft, Turtle WoW. Like, I would never play that, even though it's like a really well-known, very established private server with hundreds of thousands of people. I'd never fucking touch it, purely because it is a private server, right? It could have one player, it could have 100,000 players. As soon as I see that like private server moniker, I'm like, oh hell nah, get me out, get me out. Like that Terra private server that came up the other day, or not the other day, like the other month. I wouldn't play it. Like maplestory private servers, like Maple Royals or things like. I'll never play those. Sorry.
There's nowhere in the
But I'm quite like stuck in the mud when it comes to that, right? I have like a very firm stance that I don't think I'll ever change.
I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
I was an Armor Games and Miniclip gamer when I was on a mate. We used to use Miniclip at school. Miniclip, like T games. Everything else was like fucking censored or like filtered, and I just couldn't like access them. Oh, what was the what is the thing called where you play as like animals? It's like pinball, but like not pinball, and you play as like I don't know, like a unicorn dude, and you shoot a ball and you hit a bunch of these like blocks. Oh, yes, Peggle, yes. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. We used to play that on the school computer as well.
Big bang.
Now that is a banger.
Prominent starlight.
Yep. Peggle's, yeah, Peggle's pretty good.
By the heat of the sun, I'll cut you down.
Been a while since I quit Maple. Yo, enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. Just play games casually, huh? You don't need to do this whole like distinction of I quit, I'm never playing again. Just play casually, and then if you get bored, just play something else. That's what I'm doing recently.
Face your fate.
I've been playing
Down.
I think way more Lost Ark than I have been playing Maple, but
Spread out.
I think it's just that the healthy way to enjoy games is if you don't enjoy something, just go
Big
do something
bang.
else.
Spread out.
Easy way to do it.
Cold as the moon.
I heard Terra was getting a sequel, which surprised me greatly to hear. Didn't think the first one got that much traction. I think the reason they announced that, Badgers, is because Ion, which is also another like KR MMO, is making Ion 2. And Terra are now like, wow, people are interested in Ion? Wow, let's make Terra 2 and just like cash grab it. Honestly, I think that's what it is.
Down. Big bang. By the heat of the sun.
Peggle during WoW raids, 10 out of 10. Guild leader tried to ban us from using Peggle mod. Peggle mod? What?
By the heat of the sun.
So many MMOs. I mean, a perfect example of this, Arca, is Blade and Soul Neo. You know, the remake of Blade and Soul, BNS.
Cut you down.
That came out. People realized, oh, it's just the same fucking game, but like monetized again, and now it's dead.
Soulful. Fly.
I think the same thing's probably going to happen to Ion 2 and Terra 2, and is the way it goes.
By the heat of the sun.
I mean, I don't mean to like trigger some people that might get upset by what I'm about to say, but I think the same thing is going to happen to Maple Classic, where a bunch of people hop on Maple Classic and they go, yo, this is fucking sick. And then like a month later, they go, this is just the same game. And GG, right?
Cold as the moon. Big bang.
Happens to everything, right?
Drown in starlight.
Now, hopefully, Maple Classic is
I'll cut you down.
some kind of degree of iteration instead of a one-for-one copy, and there is improvements and systematical changes, and there's actual content to do instead of just, you know, what I would say is like not content. But I also think that the modern era of gamers version of like content is vastly different from the people that Maple Classic like appeals to, you know? So they're like two completely different audience bases. So it will retain some level of nostalgia pill unks that are like super pog. I love Maple Classic. And they're gonna sit in town called like XX Dexless Sin XX Your Mum XDD. And hey, more power to them, bro, if they enjoy it. But like, I don't know. I really think the same thing is going to happen in that game. I do.
Face your fate.
I think the Final Fantasy approach is like the good way to do it. They're making a Final Fantasy 14 mobile, and the mobile client is basically Final Fantasy 14 Classic, but with like all the quality of life of the modern game.
I'll cut you down.
And I think that's just like the good way to do it.
Drown in starlight. Spread out.
Can't wait for the Maple file size to get inflated to... Oh, right. Because it's going to be part of our launcher, right? So I'm going to have to download all of Classic, even though I'm not going to play it for like more than a week. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Wait, you're actually right then. If they ever want to update Classic, they'll have to bring down our client, right? And vice versa. If they ever want to update like Modern, they have to bring down Classic. Because they have to bring down our server to update it, right? Oh, fucking hell. I mean, I guess they just do all maintenances on every Thursday, right? But... Oh my god. It's cooked. It's cooked. I never even thought about that, dude. I never even considered that as like a factor.
There's nowhere in the universe to hide. Return to dust.
Maple patch 60 megabytes download. Reinstalling 70 gigabytes of files. Surely Classic isn't that big, right? Oh god. Oh god.
Big bang.
Hopefully with Classic they make the login server its own thing.
Big bang.
How does World of Warcraft do it? They have World of Warcraft Classic and World of Warcraft Retail as like two separate entities, right? Same thing for RuneScape, where RS3 is like its own launcher, and then OSMS is like its own launcher thing, right? Like neither of those are in the same client.
Stars.
Whereas for us, the way they've described it is that Classic is just gonna be a button underneath the reg servers, right? It's gonna be heroic, and then like reg servers, and then Classic. It's yo, Matraxis, I fully agree with that, by the way. It is 100% to inflate Steam numbers. Absolutely. Because most people are gonna download it for Steam. 100%. 100%. Ay. Oh, shit. the only thing that makes sense because classic is just I mean that's like very true.
Big bang.
Because it's if you download the game to play classic and then you get kind of bored of classic after a while, you go, hey, you know what? Fuck it, I'll try retail maple. And then they've got their fucking claws in you, dude. Oh god.
By the heat of the sun.
What's the Steam inventory beta really just for MapleStory Classic?
Down.
Hey yo, bro, I'm selling a brown work glove 27 attack on the Steam marketplace for $714. It's the cheapest one there. Yo, buy mine, bro, buy mine.
Spread out.
Yo, Badgers, thanks for the sub, man. Pirate Badgers converted from a Prime subscription to a Tier 1 subscription. Wow. Wow. Yeah, he's paid to win. Yeah, he's now using his own money instead of Jeff Bezos's, Andy Jassy's hand away cash. Unbelievable. Can't believe you've done this, Badgers.
Big bang. I'll cut you down. Cold as the moon.
Speaking of getting claws in, have 6-month renewal while I'm temporarily rich. I can respect that. A very effective use of... Oh, thank you, Badgers. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, cutie. 6-month in advance sub is crazy. I don't think I've ever... I think I did do that once, actually. You can see it, right? If I go on my subscriptions... Yeah, I did it to Dubsley. That's who I did it to. Yeah. Sub-renewal date, 12th... Isn't that next week? 12th of September. Oh, no, that's this week. It's this Friday.
Drown in starlight.
Good thing I have ADHD, so I'm great at using my money wisely. Oh, wait.
By the heat of the sun. Cut you down.
Despair.
Face your fate.
Hey, look, it could be worse. You could be spending all of it in, like, a gacha game
The moon.
and not hitting, bro. Just think. You could have booted up, like... Honkai Star Rail, tried rolling for like some new Kafka unit, and you could have like completely missed and not won. So
By the heat
there's
of
always worse things you could spend on.
cold as the moon. Spread out.
Wind, shadow, remain. Yeah, I like dubs. I don't really watch Maple streamers that often. Because most of the time, the Maple streamers that I would watch either stream at fucking 1 o'clock in the morning my time, or they stream at the same time as me. And I'm like, okay, well... we just can't do it, GG.
I'll cut you down.
But the ones I do watch every now and then, I make sure to drop a cheeky sub. And the easiest one for me to watch is dubs, right? Because dub streams at like fucking 6 AM my time. Which is just kind of perfect for when I'm doing work and I want someone on in the background.
Drown in starlight. Cold as the moon.
I've got evening night shifts, so I can do USA times. Yeah.
Spread out. Spread out. By the heat of the sun.
I used to be able to do that, but
There's
not anymore.
the universe behind.
Not anymore.
It's sealed. Cold as the moon.
It'll be interesting to see my Twitch recap this year. Because I think my most viewed streamer is going to be like Quinn69 and then Cadril, I think. I think.
而陶博也终于是让
And then like Saint One. Time for the daily depression walk through the streets of North England. Take care, cutie. Yo, Badgers, thank you again, cutie. Enjoy your lovely depression walk. Hey, at least it's a nice day today, huh?
Drown in
I mean, at least it is here. It's nice and sunny.
Big bang.
Although, you know, I hate warm weather, so being a nice sunny day is actually a downgrade. I like the misty, cold, dank, dark days.
I'll cut you down.
How are training? As of last week, they are back to their normal teams. So my my whole work team is like back to normal. The trainees are gone, which is great. That's one of the reasons why I haven't really been streaming much the past like 2 to 3 weeks. I've just been busy.
By the heat of the sun.
One of the reasons.
One with the sun.
But yeah, everything should be back to normal now.
Cold as the moon.
Cloudy here, probably slight rain. Yeah, I'm slightly jealous. I'm slightly jealous. It is currently 21 degrees for me right now, with sunny skies. On Thursday, it's supposed to be thunder and rain and... Oh, God. And it is 68% humidity today. Ugh. Ugh.
Spread out. By the heat of the sun.
And sunset is going to be at 7:45. Apparently this phase of the moon is a waning gibbous. I don't know what the fuck that means. Wasn't it that, like, blood moon thing yesterday? Yeah, it was. Blood moon captivates sky watchers during lunar eclipse. Yeah.
I'll cut you down.
I was sound asleep.
Spread out. I'll cut you down.
That's cool, though.
By the heat of the sun. By the heat of the sun. I'll cut you down. Big bang.
Wait, so how does that even work, though? Is that just when the, It's like when the moon is on the opposite side of the planet from the sun directly, so the Earth, like, blocks the sunlight. Is that what that is? Is that how that works?
Cold as the moon.
Oh, they just changed the sky hologram. Ah, okay. This is like their system update. That they're updating the moon to Systems 32. Yeah, I get it. The like underground lizard people need to make sure they do their yearly maintenance. Yeah.
By the heat of the sun.
I'll have to ask Dan about this this alien theory. Good day, sir. How are you doing today, Q? Yo, what's up, Keyboy? I'm doing very well. Bit tired, I'll be honest, but
I'll end you with this.
apart from that, I'm doing quite good.
Face judgment. Face judgment.
Hope the same for you. I mean, you're probably not even tired. You probably just woke up. It's almost 20 to 2 in my time zone, so it's like 20 to 3 for you. And you probably only just woke up.
I'll end you with this.
Huge news for the unemployed.
Face judgment.
Crazy.
Face judgment.
It's a position thing between Earth, Moon, and Sun.
I'll end you with this.
Look what's happening. I think it was yesterday.
Down.
I don't know if it lasts like multiple days. I don't know how slow moving celestial beings are. It was yesterday.
Spread out. I'll end you with this. The end is here. I'll cut you down.
That's why the sky was weird. No. As Sam was said, they were just changing the sky hologram. Come on. It's the underground mole overlords that like rule society from like a shadow cabal. They were just turning off the lights, bro. That's what it was. Come on. They run all the world governments, bro. How could you not know about this?
By the heat of the sun. Cold as the moon.
Nexon devs working on it. That's why it takes what? You think Chang Sup is in the Illuminati? With like Beyonce, Chang Sup, Vladimir Putin. Star-studded lineup, dude. Bro, did you see the leaked conversation of Xi Jinping and Vladimir Putin talking about like living forever and getting like human body parts and organs like transplanted inside of them so they can extend their life? Oh shit, bro. We're fucked. We're fucked. Source? I don't have a direct link to it, but this was at the China did like some gathering. I think it was last week or the week before. And there was a hot mic between Xi Jinping and Vladimir Putin, so it all got translated. And they were talking about like elongating their lifetime and shit like that. There was a bunch of pictures of is it Kim Jong Il, or I don't know who the Kim Jong Un replacement is, but it's Kim Jong Il and his daughter, and then Vladimir Putin and Xi Jinping, all being like part of the same circle. And they're trying to live forever, dude. Oh shit. Oi, Mark, thanks for the resub, cutie.
Big bang. Cold as the moon.
I'm sure it's not his sister. It might be his sister. It's sister or daughter. I don't know what it was.
By the heat of the sun.
How sure are you that's not? I'm certain it like was on Chinese like national television.
Spread out.
It was his daughter. There you go. Yeah.
I'll cut you down. By the heat of the sun.
They talked about how she could be the next ruler. Oh, wow.
Cold as the moon.
And what was it? Was like it was like a national like event thing where it's like celebrating something to do with World War II, right? Like when Japan surrendered or something. It was some like military day, I think.
I'll cut you down. Soul bullet.
Oh my god, yeah, this, bro, this. Yeah.
By the heat of the sun. Spread out.
It's like a real thing.
Big bang.
There's a show of solidarity against the US and sound like I see.
Drown in starlight.
As if those cunts haven't lived longer. Dude, the thing that I was thinking about there, right, is if you say you live to that long, you know when you see pictures of people that are like 100 and their skin is like falling apart? Like it's not just your internal organs that you're gonna need swapped out. It's like your whole fucking body kit, you know what I mean? And unless they make those synthetically, where are they coming from?
By the heat of the sun.
Shit's kind of crazy, bro. I'm telling you, people in power and rich people live like a different life. Like, that's just crazy, bro. Dude, I had this comment with my dad, like, low-key, after AE, neither of us want to live anymore. That shit looks awful. Bro, I've said the same thing, right? if I ever have kids, and like I don't think I will, but if I ever do, if I just I meet the right person, lovely. But I don't think I will. But if I do, I'm gonna tell them, like, if I ever get to the point where you think I need to go in a nursing home, just take me out back instead. Like, honestly, bro.
Soul bullet. Fly.
I think that shit would be miserable for me personally. They probably have some Squid Game-esque setup farming it.
Heat
Yep.
of the sun.
Putin started the war with Ukraine to make tests on young males, but with the war... What the fuck? Okay, now we're putting the tinfoil hat on a bit too much, bro.
Spread out. I'll cut you down.
Elderly homes will just be everlasting LAN parties. Nah, bro. In the UK, you're just non-stop watching, like, Countdown and, oh, what is it fucking called? Oh. I don't remember what it's called. Taskmaster. Also QI. But, like, the good series of QI with Stephen Fry. The new chick is good, but, like, Stephen Fry was better.
Big bang.
Deal or no deal? Hang on, I'm getting a call. It's the banker.
By the heat of the sun.
He's offering
By the
you
heat of the sun.
£2,000 for your box. Are you taking it?
The end is here.
What's the guy? Who's the deal or no deal guy? It's not fucking Keith Lemon. Deal or no deal guy. What's his name? Okay, the US use Howie Mandel. Isn't Howie Mandel the bold guy? Richard Branson, that's the one. Yeah, the germaphobe guy. Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Cold as the moon.
Yo, what's up, Millie? Hello, Kiwi. Good morning. Good morning.
I'll end you with this. Spread out.
Is it Noel Edmonds? Which one is Noel Edmonds? Noel. Yeah, yeah, this guy. Yeah. Yeah, this guy. This is the deal or no deal guy. Yeah. Classic. Fucking hell, now I feel old, bro. Jesus Christ.
Stars, rain down.
What's the other thing that old people like?
I'll cut you down.
Strictly Come Dancing. That's the one. Strictly Come Dancing. Although I think that's like a very British kind of program. I don't think like Americans watch
I'll
that.
cut you down.
Strictly Come Dancing. EastEnders is a classic. Yeah, Corey, bro. My family was an EastEnders family, bro.
Spread out.
Corey, nah. You're one of the two. You can't be watching both. Coronation Street, get the fuck out, man. EastEnders all the way. Phil Mitchell! Phil! Get out me pub! Oh, you gonna go down to Queen Vic, eh? Yeah. Fucking Danny Dyer. Don't you have a drama show where certain characters have died like 3+ times? I mean, that's probably EastEnders.
I'll cut you
Probably
down.
EastEnders, to be fair. Although one of the deaths on EastEnders that I remember was Bradley. They were on it was a Christmas special, and they were on the top of the Queen Vic, and Max is like running after Bradley, and Bradley like runs off the top of the building and dies. And then this whole like villain bad boy arc of Max, because he's the bold man, of him being like the scourge of the town center and all this stuff. And then he has like an affair with Tanya, and Tanya's like also fucking his brother, and then they try and kill each other. Man, EastEnders is great. What a classic. And then they recast all of the like younger characters when they get older and they all have to do their like exams or go to school. They just recast them, and then they recast them again when they finish their schooling, and then the continuity is just fucked, bro. Like Ben Mitchell has been like 4 different actors at this point. Oh my god.
By the heat of the sun. I'll cut you down.
There's only one gay in town. It's only one gay in the village, actually. It's a fat white guy in great British spandex. That's Little Britain, right? One gay in the village, and then the old woman that pisses herself everywhere. And then oh, is that the one where the ginger chick is from? What's her fucking name? Debbie something? Oh my god. Yeah, computer says no. Yep. Catherine Tate. Yeah, Catherine Tate.
By the heat of the sun.
Computer says no.
I'll cut you down.
I'm not bothered. Do I look bothered? Am my face bothered? Talk to my face. Talk to my hand, love. Am I bothered? Wasn't she in like Doctor Who at some point or something? Yeah. Yeah, she was. Yeah. Wait, whose assistant was she? Was she David Tennant? Yeah. David Tennant was the best, in my opinion. Yeah, David Tennant was the best. I fully agree, Sam. I fully agree. David Tennant was the best.
I'll cut you down.
Matt Smith was alright. Christopher Eccleston, his like whole Dalek saga was really sick. But like, David Tennant was the best, for sure.
Big Bang.
His blonde assistant was Baze. Oh, I don't remember her name, but she was from the like council house area. And her whole family were just like regular people. Yeah, Rose! That was her name! Rose! This chick, yeah! I used to think her mascara was really hot because I was into like goth chicks. And she would have like really like heavy mascara. I was like, oh shit.
Gold bullet. Fly! I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
BRB booting up the VPN.
Big Bang. Spread out by the heat of the sun. I'll end you with this.
Man, when you think about it, Doctor Who's quite good.
Spread out.
I don't really like any of the recent stuff, but like the older stuff I do
Cold as
really
the
like.
moon.
I just, ever since, what's his name? Matt Smith? Ever since his series, I just thought it kind of wasn't very good. Is it still going on? I think it is,
Gold
bro.
bullet. Fly.
Isn't the Doctor a girl now? It's like a, what is her name? Doctor Who. Jodie Whittaker. Yeah, this chick. She is the current Doctor. Now as a gay person, I love him.
By the heat of the sun. Spread out.
But I don't know. I just think David Tennant is way better than all of them. I also liked oh, what was the tall gay guy from Torchwood called? What is his name? Oh, what is his name? Man, it's John Barrowman, right? Yeah, this guy. I thought he was a really good actor. This guy. And he was in Torchwood. John Barrowman. He's really good.
One with the sun.
David Tennant's also in Harry Potter. You know, he's in a lot of stuff. You know, he's like quite a famous like Broadway or like show like actor. He doesn't just do like TV and movie and stuff. He does a lot of like real life plays and stuff like that.
Cold as the moon.
He's really good. He's really good.
Soul bullet. Fly.
I think that's quite common for like English actors though. That's like their pipeline to television. Is like production, right?
By the heat of the sun. Big bang.
He was the tongue guy.
Cut you down.
What? The tongue guy. I don't know if I want to Google the tongue guy, bro.
Soul bullet. Fly.
Also in Marvel. Oh wow. Wait, was he really? Oh, he's in Jessica Jones.
I'll cut you down. Big bang.
He portrays Kevin Thompson or Kilgrave. Yeah, he's been in a lot of stuff. He's been in a lot of stuff. David Tennant, actor. Doctor Who, Jessica Jones, Macbeth, The Simpsons, Star Wars. He was in Star Wars, bro. What the fuck? It's just like a lot of Doctor Who stuff, and then a ton of like movies, and then a ton of like, bro, he's in Just Cause 3. You know the game Just Cause? David Tennant voices propaganda minister.
Big bang. One with the sun.
What? He's in Connect Sports. He's in a ton of stuff, dude. Wow. Quite a long repertoire.
Cold as the moon. Drown in starlight.
Everyone was in The Simpsons, to be fair. That's also true. I mean, The Simpsons also predicts, like, real-life events, so... What's the guy that makes it? Like, what's his fucking name? Simpsons creator. The guy that Matt Groening, that everyone thinks is a time traveler.
Stars, rain
Hey, the
down.
conspiracy
I'll
theories
touch
run
it
deep,
down.
dude.
Big bang. Big bang.
He's 71 years old.
Big bang.
I've been rewatching Supernatural, bro. Supernatural. Oh, do you know, bro? You know what I really want to rewatch? Heroes. The one with Hero and Sylar. Yeah, this one, bro. I want to rewatch this at some point because I watched this with my parents as a kid, and they wouldn't let me watch like certain episodes because Sylar like fucking slices people's heads open, like eats their brains and shit. So I like wasn't allowed to watch those ones. So I've been wanting to rewatch this for like a long time. It's so cool, man. It's so cool. Look at that. 2006 to 2010. But this guy's in quite a lot of stuff, bro. Zachary Quinto. He was in Star Trek, huh? He was oh yeah, I forget his name. The guy that does the thing with Captain Kirk. I don't know. My parents are massive fucking Trekkies. They fucking love it, bro. Spock! That's his name. Spock.
By the heat of the sun.
Yeah. American Horror. You know, I've never watched American Horror Story.
Drown in starlight.
American. Dude, I search American. I don't know if this will capture it because it's like a search result. I search American, and the top things that come up are American waffles and American biscuits. I'm about to get triggered again. Oh god. Oh no. Aren't there biscuits or muffins? Bro, Sam, don't fucking get me started. Don't fucking get me started. Hey, don't, Layla, I'll start talking about American gravy next, bro. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Bro, Sam, you want to know what American gravy looks like? You want to see how fucking vile this shit looks? Bro, this is gravy to Americans. You see this? This is fucking gravy, bro. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? This is what they think gravy is. Are you mad? Yeah, sausage gravy. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Bro.
Cold as the moon.
Oh my lord. Right, so Sam, they'll have that on a biscuit, right? So when we think biscuits, we think like rich tea or something like this, yeah? Like this is a biscuit to us cultured individuals. This is a biscuit, yeah? To an American, a scone is a biscuit, and then they cover the shit in gravy, but they put like some weird stuff on this, bro. What the hell? What the hell? Like, this is a biscuit, bro. A jammy dodger? Oh my. A cheeky jammy dodger for the boy, but like, we'll also call like like cookies, right? To me, this is also considered a biscuit. But to American, a cookie is a cookie, right? And they're two completely different things. And like a jammy dodger would be a cookie. Mm-mm-mm.
I'll cut you down.
Weird, right?
I'll cut you down.
Just makes no sense. It just makes no sense. What is that emote? 2020 snacking.
Hold the glory.
Is that a hype train emote, Millie? Like, what is that? I think I got a new one recently. Let me check. Oh yeah, I got the cat with the sunglasses. Yeah, yeah. Chills, bro. Chills.
One with the sun. Cold as the moon. Big bang.
I think I'm all out of the. You know how like each sub tier of like a hype train is then like categorized in different emotes you can get. I think I've now got all of the ones at level 1 and level 2. I need to start finding level 3 hype train streamers and then just donate like 100 bits.
By the heat of the
So
sun.
I can farm emotes, dude. Why is he moving to the beat?
Cold as the moon.
It goes, man, it goes. Yeah.
I'll end you with this.
I just got a DM on Discord. Jesus Christ. I can't show you what the DM is, but like, what a great DM. Hey, hey, guys. Yeah, I have that one as well. That one is so weird.
Spread out. Cold as the moon. Big bang.
How many minutes have I got on this booster? 13. And I don't have any more Hexa boosters, right? I used all of them.
I'll cut you
I
down.
did indeed use all of them.
Spread out.
I could convert the Urda I have now. Question. If I convert Urda now, it doesn't expire at midnight tonight. It expires at midnight tomorrow, yeah? So I can convert Urda today and then use it for my procs tomorrow, right? Or am I being stupid? Your nose. As the Urda booster things. These bad boys. They expire, reset next day. W-mans. Thank you, thank you. Because I think we're just gonna do this tech where I sit at 15 and then everything after I just continue to generate, I think. Animal rescue copter kit chair. That's a classic chair.
Big bang.
7TV. Will this 7TV link for me? It worked. It load. You know what? I'll add that, Arca. I'll add that. There you go. Your nose. Pretty good.
Face your fate.
It's a cute cat, but with
By the heat of
the
sun.
really mad hands. You know what I mean?
I'll cut you down.
This is classified under the tag Shrug. Is there any cool new trending emotes that we want, actually? Okay, never mind. I can't check because 7TV is a fucking awful website and just doesn't load for me. God, I hate this website. It loaded. This is the top trending current emotes. Is there anything we want? Why is this emote here? The Psy cat nod? Isn't this just like a global Twitch emote? It is not. If I just type that, doesn't it like show up? There's like a global Twitch version of that.
I'll cut you down by the heat of the sun.
Ja ja ja. I'll check this, Ed. It will definitely load for me because 7TV is definitely a good website, and for some reason my internet just fucking hates this website, even though 7TV is based in like the UK. This shit takes a million years to fucking load. Hello. Yo, we're almost there. Spinning wheel, flashing icons. Okay. I thought we had the Mexican cat, you know. Do I even have cat eat? I don't know. I got fucking block capitals on. We do, my bad. No worries, brother. No worries. No worries. Sexo. I can't believe I never deleted Sexo. I got rid of like all of the really dumb, stupid cat emotes, but I kept Sexo. What the fuck? What am I doing? Okay, I need to get off of 7TV. It's just infuriating me. The website never fucking works, bro.
By the heat of the sun.
You deleted my evil trombone? I did. I also deleted
Cold as the moon.
the Changsup You Are a Fucking Idiot, where it's like Changsup doing a weird dance. I deleted Lim Apple, which was Dr. Lim eating an apple. I got rid of like 40 or 50 cat emotes.
The end is here.
As long as Jeans is safe. I'm surprised. I don't even know if is Jeans even like. Yeah, it's still there. I'm surprised that emote is still there, bro. How do they restrict me for adding in like, bro? So I can't add emotes to 7TV. My account is banned from adding emotes to 7TV because I tried to add an Echidna from Lost Ark emote of her like having sex, but like you can't see her getting fucked on the emote. It's just her tits bouncing. But I got restricted from 7TV for trying to add that emote. But like, how does Jeans exist? This is just a chick like shaking her ass. Like, hello. The one I tried to add was just a chick shaking her tits. What's the difference? 7TV admins are like ass men or what? Hello? Where's the justice, bro? Like, how do I get restricted? When shit like this. It's just like in the like how like bro, how is the one I tried to add any worse than that? How is mine any worse than that, bro? Like oh my god. Sounds like they're based. Based on what? Based on what? A source? Based on what? Yo, what's up, fella, brother? Science. Science is fake. It's actually made by the Lizard Society that is governing the current governments around the world. Science isn't real. The like golden perfect ratio and all these things that you think exist in nature naturally are all actually developed by alien culture and societies that are currently ruling our elite ruling class, and they are therefore ruling the general populace. Yeah, we're all under the thumb of like an intergalactical like warlord. GG. I can see it. Some of these people don't look human. No, they're all part of a advanced developed AI that is plausible and visible in real life, and is currently skewing the mind virus of the general populace to brainwash them into like a soft lobotomy so they can siphon and harvest all of their blood and DNA like unsuspectingly while they fund their intergalactic war against the other lizard races that govern different parts of the cosmos. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it makes sense to me. Next, you're gonna tell me the Earth is flat.
Soul bullet, fly! I'll cut you down.
Good song, man. Good song.
The end is here.
What are people linking in buddy chat? What is this? Fluffy damage skin? I mean, at least it's a unit skin from Marvel.
Spread out.
I don't know if I would use that. It looks kind of like annoying, but
Big bang.
like the one looks like a 7. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm stupid, but the one looks like a 7 because it has the curve.
By the heat of the sun.
Someone asked in Smega like 20 minutes ago, what are usual C Kalos requirements CP-wise? What CP would you have to be for C Kalos? I don't know, like 150 mil? 200 mil?
Spread out.
I guess it depends on if you're trying to 5% or if you're trying to like do an actual real clear, right?
Cold as the moon.
6-man, you can probably do 150 to 200. I want to say like 200, but I think that's like too high, you know? Because my frame of reference for Min C Kalos is old C Kalos. Where you actually had to like not miss a shot. Like it's way less punishing now, right?
Stars, rain down.
Which, you know, for the record, I think is a good thing.
I'll cut you down.
Doing Extreme Kalos made me realize how miserable old Kalos truly was.
I'll end you with this.
Do you think you're two bursting each segment? I'm assuming it's a main, so I'm thinking 280 with frags is equal that level, so like 5. Yeah, probably, right?
Big
Probably.
bang.
And that's like a mastery maxed and maybe either a 5th enhancement if it's one of the classes
Spread out.
that needs that, or like all masteries, right? Free
Stars,
masteries.
rain down.
Like for Zero, it would be all in masteries. Dawn Warrior, it would be Rift plus like a mastery.
By the heat of the sun.
He's 278. What's his hexa? Yeah, okay, he's like way underneath. He's way underneath. Yeah, I'm grassing a cutie. Yeah, I'm kind of him. Other requests are in progress.
Spread out.
He's a Phantom too, so he's basically 260 with 0 hexa. Not the Phantom Stray, man. Oh, hell no.
Spread out.
Look, it's all good. In 2-minute patch, he's gonna be super OP. Copium. 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 Just like Dawn Warrior being OP in 2-minute patch. Copium. Copium. Copium.
I'll cut you down.
Six burning. I mean, that's double what I just had.
Cold as the moon.
Jiri then types in buddy chat. Another Lin 290 before me. I'm so gapped.
Soul bullet, fly!
One less fella stealing my burning. Let's go. I heard we're getting 30 FD from the Strylander video. Let's go. Sheesh. Hey, it's gonna be good, man. It's gonna be good.
Spread out! By the heat of the sun, cold as the moon.
I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be really fun. Very much looking forward to it. It's gonna be quite like it's quite funny that like I'll openly say that I'm a meta chaser, and a lot of people think that like I only play classes because like I'm a meta chaser. It is what it is, but like it's gonna be quite weird being in a finally good state on Dawn Warrior again after like half a year to like a year or so of just being like kind of shit. And then I'm re-rolling to a class that's just gonna be worse than Dawn Warrior. Oh man. Man, Toms, you're such a meta chaser. Man, I can't believe you only play OP classes and then I reroll to Len. Oh. Oh man. To be fair, when you're cute, you do more damage. She's right. She's right.
Cold as the moon.
Nightwalker, nah, Arca. Honestly, all the people that tell you Nightwalker is massively nerfed are all delusional. The Nightwalker nerf is a nerf on spears, but a massive buff to execution. So your actual real boss fight damage uptime is way easier. But it's just all these mid-game Andes that see one person in a Discord channel type it's bad, and then all of a sudden they're fucking screaming and crying at like damage charts about how it's way lower than it used to be. But they don't realize that in an actual boss they're going to be doing more damage. Sure, in an 100% uptime environment example, it's less damage. But that's not an accurate like portfolio to like real bossing, is it? You know what I mean? No longer absurd top 3 class. Yeah, I mean, I guess. I don't know. I think it's a really good change, personally. They take some of the damage out of spears. They put it into rapid throw. They then make rapid throw knockback resistant, status resistant, damage reduction. It lasts for less time and gets more damage out. I think it's like a really good change. Bro, in the future, they make Last Resort have no increased final damage. You know what I mean? When you get hit in Last Resort, you take extra damage. They're completely removing that function in the future. Like, these are just straight, like, good changes. Yeah, Last Resort is just Resort now. I'm so up. I got one shot by Calling P3 chain because of it. Oh, hell no. How many can you tank if you're outside of her zone? It's if you're in a different zone to Dog and you get hit by a chain, it does increase damage, right? So can I take 1 or 2? It's 1 and you're down to 5%. So yeah, if you're on Last Resort, you're just instantly dead then, right? Oh, hell no. Yikes, man. Music sounds better than you. I never played Nightwalker because I didn't enjoy it. I really liked Nightwalker. But I've just gotten bored of the bossing. It's the same thing that happened to the Demon Slayer. You know what killed the Demon Slayer for me? It was RFS. Okay, I'm not listening to, like, Uma Musume, like, rock song, bro. I love anime, bat chest, I'm a fucking weeb, but I'm not listening to, like, 7 anime girls say, winning that song! Like, I'm good, bro. I'm not, bro, I just skipped an anime song, and now we're in more fucking anime. Hello? Bro!
Stars, rain down.
You will enjoy your anime. Shut up, Vebe viewer! Shut up! I'm just kidding. I like anime. Cool emoji. Today is the day I just got Lily Nouch and Leica fams part your grats, Michi. Can't believe you didn't stick to DS with foot pedal. I mean, I should have bought a foot pedal, right? That's what I should have done. Yeah, I could do that, right? When the Dawn Warrior is 291, I have nothing to do on the account, right? Because I'll be 800 frags. It's either I level Lyn, or I level Demon Slayer, or I just stay on the Dawn Warrior, because the Dawn Warrior is the most meso. So I could just buy a foot pedal. But bro, I mean, we both know how the foot pedal arc would go. I would be foot pedaling, and all these weird fucking cretin, like, Demon Slayer players that just, like, do not like me would be like, oh my god, he's key waiting, or oh my god, he's botting, if I just, like, streamed myself foot pedaling. It would be cringe as fuck.
Cold as the moon.
How did my shining go? I didn't really tap anything, Simba.
Cold as the moon.
I hope yours went well, though. I did a 22 pendant on my 0. Because I'm waiting for a superior pendant. And hopefully that superior goes 22. And that's basically the only thing I tapped. No, I tell you what else I did do. I spent, like, 10 bill just booming, like, 4 or 5 items on the Dawn Warrior just to free up inventory space. So in total, I spent about 12 bill yesterday, just like booming random shit on the Dawn Warrior and then getting a pendant on Hero.
I'll cut you down.
If I was still like fully pushing maining Dawn Warrior, I probably would have sent either a 23 Daybreak or tried for a 23 Slime Ring, because I have like a full page of Slime Rings plus some change. So I probably would have sent that as well, if I cared enough, but it's not really interested. It's like a bit of a waste of money.
I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
If I get one more sauce, I'm considering raw tapping it. I'm free.
Drowning starlight.
Would I do that? I mean, it does just get kind of boring, like, non-stop booming superior pendants. Excuse me. I think eventually, yeah, the temptation would get the better of me, and I would probably do it. Probably. I can't deny it. I can't deny it.
Big bang. I'll cut you down. I'll cut you down.
My Eternal Top boomed in 1 bill. I love Eternals. Wait, Sam, what are your Eternals looking like? Are you online? Bigus Samus. 22. 17s. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell. I mean, I was like this. I had 22 hat, 22 shoulder, and then 17 top and 17 bottom. That's what I had. Oh, but yo, I also boomed a glove, man. I boomed a glove as well. Boomed glove gang. sick anvils. Yeah, this guy's an anvil gamer, dude.
Cold as the moon.
I love how you're still wearing the 30-year of friendship EXP medal. Yeah, this guy's a grinder. Chills.
Stars, rain down.
Where are the Orbis PQ glove anvil? Yeah, you need Orbis PQ, and then you need to get the like steamed mochi hat. You did change your drop gear to be like a Romeo and Juliet pendant or like earring, whatever the fuck it is.
I'll cut you down.
Rex ears, yo, I have Rex ears. Yeah, I have the blue ones. Yeah, now that's a good anvil, dude. That's a good anvil. Is this the only anvil I have left?
Fly.
No, I still have my dojo gloves as well. Yeah, dojo gloves and then Rex ears. I was like a super anvil Andy, and then when they made this like cache preset thing, I just removed all my anvils. I was like, nah, fuck this. Like, they don't even matter anymore. I'm probably gonna move this choo-choo set to my Len as well.
I'll cut you down.
I too have Mugong gloves. Chills. Wait, on the AB, Millie?
Cold as the moon.
I get the Orbis PQ glove on almost all of my characters to anvil, so I don't need to keep buying an invisible glove. And the other one you can do that with, you can do an Orbis glove, and you can also do it with the fantasy theme park like bracelet, the like love heart bracelet. But the downside of the bracelet is that you can see like a gold band and like a little red love heart.
I'll cut you down.
And then also the old one, which used to be way better, was and I think I still have it in Reg server. Now this, I don't even think you can get this anymore. It was, yeah, this. So this body and soul bracelet was the Kana level 120 bracelet, and this is a fully transparent anvil, but only Kana players could get it in reboot, right? Limbo ring. Nice Oz hat. Yeah, I got an Aquarius crown. Yeah, I'm saving that for my next Sweetwater hat. Yep. You know, my Hayato has this Sweetwater. All of it is anviled and fused, and I think some of it is double flamed, right? Terminus weapon as well. Yeah, look at this hat. 24 slot Sweetwater hat. Jesus. And then a Terminus anvil on my fucking Hayato. How does equipment transfer work with scroll? It just takes the scrolls one-to-one. And then on double flame items, the flame gets converted to a scroll stat. So you'll have like a green, say you have a 6% flame, you'll have a green 6% and then a blue 6%. Because it will be double flamed. Or if you have Aquarius, yeah, it transfers the 24 slots, yeah. So what you do is you transfer Aquarius into Sweetwater. Because you can't transfer into Abso, but you transfer it into a Sweetwater hat. And then that Sweetwater set has 24 slots. Even though the Sweetwater item itself only has 13, and then Aquarius is 24. The 24 gets put on top.
I'll cut you down. Face your fate.
I have an example of a double flame. Which was my hat in MS. Mm, mm, in free market. From comps. Yeah, this one, right? So this is a double flame. This is what happens to it. This is a Royal Ranger beret, 13 slots. This is a CRA hat. And then you see it has a green 6% and then a blue 5% because it's now a double flame item. Yeah, GMS, EMS exclusive. Chills, bro. Chills.
Everything began from nothing.
I have Nebulites and Flames at the same time. From when they transferred EMS into GMS. Because EMS had both. So it then took the Nebulite stat and the Flame stat. So there's a couple like legacy items in EU. They don't exist in Bera or like Scania, but in EU you have double flame items. But if you inno scroll a double flamed item, it loses the second flame because the second flame gets converted into scroll stats.
Spread out.
It's kind of cooked if you want to re-scroll it. They worth a lot. When I was playing, they were. I don't know what they're worth nowadays, right? Because Eternals exist. And Arcanes and CRA and all that stuff are like kind of lost their value. So I doubt they're really worth that much anymore. Maybe you have it on like... I was going to say like if you have like a double flame pendant or something, but I don't even know if they exist.
The end is here.
Sort of like Nebulite era zeros that have T7 flames in their way. Yeah, similar to that buster, yeah. Very similar. Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff that was worth a lot when I played is no longer worth that much, right? I think I'm looking at my old gear. If I was to sell anything from my old gear, I think the only item that would really be worth anything would be my secondary. Because my secondary is 5-line attack. And then it's also a level 100 secondary, so it's Night Troop swappable. So you can put it on any class. So that's probably the only thing that would have been worth money, right? Because everything else is just CRA, Arcanes, and then Gollux. And Gollux is just like standard. But yeah, you can tell I'm a legacy abuser because I have 2 Gollux pendants. Now that is OG. People don't do that anymore. That used to be the meta, bro. You would run 2 Gollux pendants.
Cold as the
moon. Yeah, this one. And they would both work for your set effect as well. Kinda good, bro. Kinda good. Then that Xenon in KMS fucked up our meta. What was it that he was doing? He was wearing like 2 black hearts or something, right? Yeah, double black heart. Yeah. I hate Xenons.
Cold as the moon.
double Gollux pendant, belt, and ring. You could either wear like scarlet earrings, or you could wear Meister earrings, or you could take off one pendant, wear a Gollux ear, and then wear a Reaper's pendant, or you would wear oh, what was it fucking called? The weird like anchor looking thing. I don't know what it's called. The like little yeah, Sweetwater earrings. Yeah. Of course, it's fucking sweet on my dumb. And then you could also do a pendant if you wanted to. I never did pendant. I would just do commercy and then sell all of my tattoos. Our tech used to be to like get a fuck ton of tattoos and monocles, and then cube them on cube sales and cubing events, and then sell all of the good lines. It was good tech, man. It was good tech. Tyrant belt. Oh, now I never went for tyrants. I was too late to like the tyrant party. You know what I mean? When I started, Gollux had already been remastered, or like when I started, Gollux was being remastered. So I never went for tyrants. I just went straight for Gollux. But one of my friends, John, had a full Sweetwater setup and then Tyrant setup. So I was in like 22 Arcanes, and he was in like 12-star Tyrants and then full Sweetwater. Grind for Tyrant gloves absolutely sucked. The what was that weird? It's the Critias like big boss guy. What's his name? Hecaton. Isn't that how you got like Tyrant gloves or something? Or was it just like Critias quests? Because one of them was Magnus and then one of them was Critias, right? I think Magnus was Cape.
Big bang.
That was overseas servers. Hecaton doesn't exist.
Soul bullet.
What the hell? And Invasion was that was the thing where you got that like 4-piece glove, right? Where you would open your inventory and there would be another box next to your inventory of like different quarters of a glove. The thing that they removed like last year, right? Yeah. That's a different invasion. Oh my. Critias invasion is something else.
One with the sun.
What the hell? I have the medals for that shit on my Nightwalker. Because nowadays you just do like the Critias quests, right? And then you get the coins and then you buy them from the shop. Same for Tyrant Cape. Well, I mean, Tyrant Cape is like a guaranteed drop from Magnus anyway. Probably wasn't back in the day though, I imagine.
I'll end you with this.
I mean, because the other thing people used to use was, and I would sell them whenever I rolled Marvel. They were like AEEs, like Advanced Equipment Enhancement Scrolls or something, and they were guaranteed. I mean, if it succeeded, it would upgrade by 1 star, but if you failed, it wouldn't boom. Up to 12 stars. So people would use those like AEEs up to 12 and just like constantly spam them. And they were really expensive. Yeah, no boom AE. Yeah. They were really expensive. You go to 15, could you? Damn. I just remember selling them from Marvel. Because I was just like a fucking whale that would just spend money just to spend money. So I would like stream my Marvel Vault in like our guild VC and be like, yo, anyone want any of this? And I would just like give all the shit away. Yo, what's up, bro? Hello. Remember there was... So, Michi, I do remember the CSS with Boom Chants, because when they removed the Boom Chants CSS from the game, they didn't remove any of the existing CSS that had a Boom Chants, but they removed the line of text that said they could boom. So, I used... It was like a 1% or a 2% CSS. I used one of those on a pair of Arcane Umbra shoes, and my item boomed. And for those that don't know, when you use a scroll and it booms an item, you don't get a trace. The item disappears completely, and you get nothing back. So I lost like a 5-line potential Arcane shoe, and Nexon support had the gall to give me back a clean shoe. Clean, man! Like, I think I still have the ticket. I'm gonna check. I think the ticket still exists. I need to authenticate my login. How come I didn't give you it? Because you didn't play Reg server, Roy. Also, this is like 4 years ago. I'm in your Marvel machine only lasts like 2 years. Where is my authenticator? There it is. Crazy, I know, right? You pay for a gambling thing, and everything that you win is temporary. Crazy, right? Request history. Yeah, 5 years ago. Arcane shoe mistake. Hello. I purchased a clean slate scroll from the auction house as I was scrolling my legendary 5-line cubed shoe for my endgame set. In the past, I've had no experience with clean slate scrolls booming an item. I had no idea this could occur, thus I effectively lost the item and all of the cash I spent cubing. Please, is there anything you can do to rectify this? I was unaware that clean slate scrolls could do this as it wasn't mentioned on the text of the item. And then they reply, and they give me back a clean shoe to say sorry. When I had a 5-line shoe. Look, I even sent a screenshot. Look at this. Look at this. 10%, nothing happens. 10%, nothing happens. 20% CSS has destroyed Arcane Umbra shoe. Bro. I was so mad. I was so mad, bro. Oh my god.
The end is here.
You just say I'm MVP Red, give me my shit. Okay, I was part of the Golden Snail Club though. I could top up NX credit and it would convert it instantly to NX cash. Because I topped up so much money that they trusted that I was like a valid source. Like I would get the conversion instantly, so I could buy everything in the cash shop. Yeah, I was kind of pay to win. I don't. Did MVP Diamond like exist back then? I think Diamond did. I think when I started, Diamond definitely existed because you would get those like megaphones that would pop up in the top right of the screen, and it would be like MVP Diamond and make like a big like flashy thing. Is NX credit still a thing? I don't think it exists anymore. Shit used to piss me off. Dude, it used to piss me off as well. You wouldn't be able to buy certain items if you had, like, NX cash or NX credit. Like, half of the cash shop was just, you couldn't buy it. It was so stupid.
Cold as the moon.
Like, bro, the main thing you would be buying was cubes, and you couldn't even buy cubes with, like, the weird type of NX. You either had to get, like, NX prepaid, like, cards, or, use, like a weird, like, mobile, non-refundable, like, top-up system.
Cold as the moon.
It was so annoying. It was so annoying. Shout out Karma Coin. Downstairs, I've showed them on stream a couple times before, but downstairs I have all of these like little Nexon like game cards, and they have like Mihail and like Blaze Wizard on the front of them, because it was just like Nexon cash prepaid, right? I could get them from Sainsbury's. Mihail mentioned Wokedge. Bro, Arca, you know I considered making Mihail a champion. It's in the list of it's in the list of potential candidates, bro. I'm thinking about it. Way back, I used to get my parents to top up on my SIM card, then yeet all of it into NX. Crazy. Wait till Thursday. Nah, it's because I'm autistic. It's not because the class is like in a good state or anything, or like in a bad state. It's because my brain has had an idea of having all of my champions be warriors. Because this is red, Len is going to be red, and then I would need 3 more warriors, and then all of them would be like red. And now the idea is like stuck in my head and I can't get it out. So I'm going to have to make 3 more warriors. Oh, hell no. Isn't there a limit to 2 there's no limit in terms of branch type, as far as I'm aware. The limit is on 2 of the same class. So I can't have 2 Dawn Warriors. What color is 3? Obviously, I assume purple. I assume. In my brain, Archer is green, Mage is blue, Thief is purple, and then Warrior Pirate is like gray, I guess. This is the most pointless thing you've ever done on your account. Why do you care? Hey, Roy, why do you care that I care, big boy? Yeah, get mad. Yeah, get mad. Yeah, get mad. Also, it like literally doesn't even matter. Champ 5 is going to be in a year and a half, and Champ 6 is going to be in 3 years. Because you're not efficient, Mr. Streamer. Yo, you want to see something? Look at this. I finished my bossing this week. Look at this. Look at this. Get fucking mad. I'm done with bossing. Get fucking mad. Get pissed. Does Korea have number 4? I think they're getting number 4 either this week or soon TM. I believe it was at the same time as... It's in their roadmap. September Union Champion slot expansion. There you go. And that should be in the Tespia this week, I guess. And then next week it will be the real patch. It's this one here, this middle one. Because this is the epic dungeon. And then this is a new champion slot. Hello everyone, today is my birthday. Say happy birthday or regret it. Yo gamers, can we get a Feels birthday man for Buckteeth EMS. This guy is so addicted to MapleStory that his Twitch username has EMS in it for Europe MapleStory. Feels birthday man. Yo, happy birthday, Bucket. I hope you have a good one. I hope you have a nice, enjoyable meal this evening if you're planning to do anything nice, or if you're just going to play video games all day and enjoy your day. I hope it goes well, man. I hope you and the fam and the cats and the bed bugs have like a nice time, man. My friend is buying my dinner. Holy. Enjoy it, bro. Enjoy it. Happy birthday, cutie. Happy birthday, bro. Yo, Alex, when I'm transferring reinforced to sub gear, do you recommend 21 or 22 before transfer? I always go 22, because if you go 21, you have an extra chance to boom at 20 to 21 to 22. But, you know, some people only transfer at 21 and then they send it, so it's completely up to you. Statistically, I think going to 22 on the lower item is the correct choice, because if you fodder it over and you one tap, you're done, right? And I'd rather boom the 140 item than the 150 item. That's my mental gymnastics to justify my opinion. But, you know, you'll also have a bunch of people that say gambling from 21 to 20 to then 21 to 22 is just, like, completely fine. But it's up to you. It's up to you. But I always do 22 to 21 to 22. Live without you. Stop droning. I'm actually replying to a work message, I'll have you know. You can tell the work portal is open because look at this. Look at my face. See how I instantly get darker? Because I like put the work tab open. It's like fucking light bright mode, bro. It's like when I open soup and you just see my face like light up because soup is in white mode. Bro. Baby, come back. You know, I do need to check. I need to check my Korean order. Oh, they submitted an order for my Len desk mat. It has been ordered. It's out for delivery because it's a pre-order. Me. Okay, they have they have all my Soulmaster stuff for like the Nexon Korea stuff. I'm just waiting for the Len stuff. And then when the Len stuff is at the warehouse, I'm going to get all of it consolidated into one package and then ship it straight away. Very nice. Very nice. Alex, is Len just Bowmaster with Nightlord Burst? It's old Hayato, if that makes any sense to you. You know how like Shinsoku made the class just unkillable? That's Len. It's Giga Burst, Hurricane, Unkillable, and better Dawn Warrior movement. Correct. 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 Where do I find the? I bought it from the Nexon website, Newman, from like Nexon merch, and then I'm getting it shipped to a Korean like drop like buy and seller. I bought a bunch of stuff from like I bought a Dawn Warrior or Soulmaster stand, a keychain, a slime plushie, some Yeti coasters, and then a Len stand and a Len mousepad. Yeah, Soma. Is that the real reason you're back on Dawn Warrior? Building up a tolerance for the crayon? Dude, the thing is, right? In my brain, I'm really tempted because once the Dawn Warrior's at 800 ranks, like I'm done, right? I'm probably gonna go 291 also, because why the fuck not? I'm so close. So let's say after 291, I either keep grinding Dawn Warrior for the max meso, because I just get the most meso on the Dawn Warrior, or we do Demon Slayer. But I'm really worried that if I just keyweight farm Demon Slayer, that I'm gonna hate grinding anything else that isn't Demon Slayer, and then I'll just hate Len, because all I'll want to do is grind Demon Slayer. Oh, hell nah. Bro. I don't know what to do. There's a solution: concussion farm. Yeah, but then people are gonna look at me like I'm Lilith, bro. Like 4 a.m. spring 2 flash jump concussion farming, not replying to anyone. Oh hell nah. Not like this. Not like this. I'm farming on Demon Slayer, but not gonna lie, I miss farming on Lin. I kind of want to do the Lin though. I could have minimum get Lin to 280, because Dawn Warrior is 290 in like 20 days, and then I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would have 7 weeks until Len, when the Dawn Warrior is 291. You know, I could easily get the Lin to 285 in that time frame. Because it's 2 levels a week right now, and then 1 level a week after. I should just fucking 285 the Lin, honestly. Very tempted, very tempted. I bought a 10 pack of cubes and got hybrid with stat and double meso on my Wind Archer. Yeah, I mean, that's a cheeky birthday present straight from Changsup Nim. Changsup Nim sarang hey. Inkwal Nim Michinom. Changsup Nim. Sarang hey. I just want to clarify it was glowing as well. Okay, now you're banned, Bucket. It is what it is. I'm your biggest hate watcher. Oh, hell no. I can just place lava pool every 30 seconds and tab out. Unlike DS, I have to be tabbed in. I mean, I think this is why most people do like a second PC for DS, right? Because they just either keyweight or foot pedal or toggle farm the DS on a second PC. Because then their entire like input device isn't hijacked. Yeah, or buy a Steam Deck, right? How much is Lin clear? You like almost full clear. Bird plus Soul Janus plus Puddle is like pretty much a full clear. Especially in like a 15k or like a 16k map. All you do is my Janus just died. Not Janus, Fatal. Take for example like a map like this, huh? You would just put Puddle, and then your Puddle activates your Janus, and then your Bird activates, and then your Bird activates your Janus, and then you just stand here for like 30 seconds and everything dies. I think it kind of sucks if your Janus doesn't one hit though, right? If your Janus two shots, your rates are just like super fucked.
The earth will rage.
I don't think I could do that in Winter 4, honestly. I think my Janus is like level 1. I don't have enough meso. XDD. Easy lover.
The power to split the earth.
I know my Janus does one hit. But this is spring free, keep in mind. So you just do this, and then every 30 seconds you tab in, you click your button, and then you tab out. It's disgusting, man. It is disgusting. Yeah, true. You can put Earth Fountain too. True. This is a new player. I was gonna say I've never seen this before. Oopsie woo. Less than 6k Legion. Actual new player, bro. Sea lover. Probably a challenge world player, I guess. Sea lover. That'll be the same. Yeah, but I'm one of those schizos that's gonna grind Lin like actively. Or Len, sorry. I'm gonna be jumping around holding the attack button. Can you still check people's medals? I don't think so. You can see the one they have equipped, but I don't think you can see like all of their medals. You know how we used to be able to click on someone and see their entire collection? I don't think that exists anymore. Right, enough droning. I'm gonna go take the dog out. So we're gonna raid someone. Who's live? You don't want to start Udder, huh? You can try like Lolly if you want active farming, which is the same as lazy farming but on an even bigger map. I mean, I'll probably just do it how I did Dawn Warrior and Lin and like Zero, I guess. Because it's just the same rotations, huh? It's just the same thing. Because when you think about it, the big like flower ball summon is just Cosmic Shower. You know what I mean? That's the way I see it, anyway. I really liked farming the Zero, but the Zero was the most different one that I've done because this you're just stood still. But I did enjoy farming the Zero. It was fun. Oi, Bucket, happy birthday again, by the way, brother. Hope you enjoy it. You should do Mojwan is like the king of AFK, right? Mojwan, you press your toggle, you stand in the middle of the map for 15 minutes, you then toggle back in and activate the rune, and then you just click off the game again. What? Now that's illegal. That's illegal. Like, what the fuck, man? What the fuck? I should have made Mojwan, bro. I should have made Mojwan. Look at getting their certain frags. Yeah, but that's where you get Jose to control the character. Key weight blink is crazy. Not the blink farming, dude. Ay. Yeah, right. I'll see you gamers tomorrow. Have a good one. Bye bye. Peace.